Miss Pam Syme, good morning. Haley R. Weston. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Miss Jolene. Good morning, honey. Primbright is back. Good morning. Aussie Boss is here. All right. Good morning. Beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp and the beautiful Miss Maggie back to back. Good morning, ladies. The Creature is here. North End today for me, buddy. Harvey Cedars. Be safe out there. Patty F. Good morning. Sandy's back. Good morning. All right, we're gonna get rolling. I got a load of fill on. We're heading out to Harvey Cedars. Doing the same as we did yesterday, probably, except with the concrete from the boss and stuff. Miss JD, the Milk Lady's here. Good morning, honey. Or good afternoon. You like that one, Chirp Chirp? Thank you, honey. Thank you. You as well, Creature. You as well. Thank you, Miss Sparkles. Alright, that's where we're headed. Long Beach Island. Thank you, Miss Meg. It's the Big Chief. Good to see you, sir. Hope it's a good one. St. George, good morning, sir. Sir George, good morning, sir. Uncle Brucey, good morning. Heading that way, buddy. You're there today. Joey whispers. All right, let's do it. Good morning. It's rain today. Chat screen's off. I'll see you on the other side. About a half-hour ride, 25 minutes or so. God willing, make it a good one. Hopefully you got a good day ahead of you. September 17th, 7:37 a.m. Top of the morning. And there's the horses. As we roll by the horses. Northbound, Route 9. Eagleswood. Actually, I want to go to the other playlist here.
Drivers honk and leave, oh they clown. But Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron hums, the steady glow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Cans with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. The truck a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron hums, a steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming salt in the air. Kids with ice cream sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. The truckers rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron comes, a steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow.
Top of the morning to you. It's hump day.
He takes the cake.
Hopefully you got a good hump day ahead of you, or you're in the middle of one if you're across the pond. Thank you for stopping in. Whether for a little while or all day, we'll be here all day. At least I will.
Behind the wheel, grip like iron on that cold steel. Going on steady, a beast on fire, kids screaming with. It's a roll of wine, honey love. Through the chaos and the swarming tide, Joey whispers and his wings ignite.
About 68 degrees. A little humid. Definitely getting some rain at some point, I think. Sure feels like it. Joey laughs as the chaos flies. On that horn, Joey pumping loud. The red bells all splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide, Joey whispers at his wings ignite. Traffic stops like a tangled chain. Drivers cuss and swerve insane. But Joey, he's cool like a stormy stream. The barren cups snow like a polished dream. Brake lights flash like devil's eyes. Joey laughs as the chaos flies. On that horn, Joey pumping loud. The red bells roll, splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide, Joey whispers at his ring, take a ride. Alright, we are Route 9 North. At Hawkins, we're going to jump on Route 72 east to the beach.
The birds and the engines weep. Joey's voice, the gravel of him. The barren roars, kids cheer for him.
Do the Pablo foot black on the back load too. Ken, that's the plan. Take dirt out of the yard, bring dirt in the yard. The dirt donkey. It's Joey the dirt donkey.
The red bells all splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide, Joey whispers at his ring, take
We got coastal
traffic stalls like a tangled chain.
coastal flood coastal warning, flood warning in effect.
Joey's cool like a
So we might see some high tides over here.
Kids cheer for him.
I have a feeling. We're in the north end, a little less flooding on the north end. All right, 3-2 salute. Thanks for being here, man. Good morning. Make some money. It's the seaside.
Through the chaos, through the fray, Joey can win. Joey whispers, the king of the road. Dodge and bad drivers like a dancer in a show. The red baron
Old Glory's up and out. She's a little twisted up. Missing some stars there.
SUV cuts them off, drivers looking at their phone. Joey chose low, bodies in the safety zone. Nice to turn the signal, but it's always there's none. He roasts them with a grin, this ain't his first run. Traffic's a circus, the lanes all twist. But
Short dropping at 8 a.m. Ride or Die Shotgunners got a chance to see it if they wanted to. But yep, 8 a.m. That's the one with the Mini Cooper. I use that in the I use the Mini Cooper one in the theme song, but I kind of cut it short, so. That one, and then if you remember Mini Bobby up on the bridge, getting in the left lane, for what apparent reason, I have no idea. I watched that video 10 times to try to figure out why he did what he did. Now I can't figure it out. So, if you know why the Mini Bobby got in the left lane there, and it's not because he wanted to make a left-hand turn at the turnaround, because he didn't. He kept going straight too. So that's what I thought, maybe he was doing that. No place to turn at the top of the freaking bridge. I got a beep in my ear. Mr. Steen, good morning. First one today. To the second dance, sir. All right, man. Tighten up those laces, buddy. Custom rug. Do what you got to do. I hope we get some good news later, yo. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate you. I'll stop to stare as Joey glides. He's the legend, the hero, the trucker's pride. There we go. All right, we'll go to the regular playlist now. Here we go. Got a little bit of water to the right. That's probably going to go up as the day goes on here. Probably be all water. We'll be able to see any reeds if it's going to be that bad. We'll see. White caps to the left. I don't know what the winds are supposed to be doing today, but it's a little breezy right now. The left looks a little angry. The right looks a little sleepy yet. We're steaming to the top of the Heatherlake Verde. Long Beach Island, dead ahead. Yeah, it's a little breezy. A little breezy. Blowing my beard around. Cassie, good morning. Chateau a la Casson. Is a train waiting? Good morning, Sassy. We will see a lot of you today. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. No plans, no attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about me and you. Baby, no one gets me like you. That shit. Rolling right on like a boss. The Red Baron. Northbound and down. Loaded up the truck. Ship out of New Jersey. Long Beach Island. Oh, I got Cash App yelling at me. I can only imagine. There's that faded N-word sign. Yeah, it's faded, man, I'm telling you. Miss Pamela sign on the Cash App, honey, thank you. 5-banger, I believe. Yep, 5-banger on the Cash App. Beautiful Miss Pam sign. And I'm sure it's for a steaming, fresh, bold, hot cup of coffee. And a bone for Sloan. Thank you, Miss Pamela. Good morning to you. Miss Pam's up in the cut. Canetta up there. I wonder if anybody gets that. Like, I mean, I know the regulars, but like the new people, like, you say she's in the cut? Up there in Canetta? Yeah, it's Connecticut. Connecticut. Thank you, Pamela. Have a great day, honey. Where the hell is Regina? Did she, like, quit running or something? Maybe a little complex, man. I haven't seen her in forever. Maybe she don't want to come out no more when I'm driving by. It's not very nice. Looking like a northeast wind to me. Right now, kind of northeasterly. That's gonna pick up. That might be an issue for sure with it. Coastal flooding. Miss Carol said, you know, I like the way Miss Pam does that. I think I'm going to do it too. And she did. Miss Carol. Thank you, honey. 5-banger for Miss Carol in the Cash App too. Look at that. Miss Pam, Miss Carol sitting there having a nice hot cup of coffee. Support the channel like they do every single day. Every single day. I don't know who that is. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate it on the Cash App. I do. I haven't talked about that in a while, but I get more from that than I do from Super Chats and memberships. I love the Super Chats and memberships. I do. And it's cool because I can hear what you're saying on it, where the other ways I can't. So, yeah. Another stuff. I think we'll call it back. YouTube takes 30% no matter what. You send me a $1 super chat, I get 70 cents. Stream Elements and Cash App and Venmo, I get like 9 1/4 if you send me $10. So that's the difference, big difference. I mean, it's not a big difference, but over a period of time, it's a big difference. up, homie. You know how to run the loader? Yeah, Pablo, there's a Mexican guy named Pablo, and he'll come, he's always the one that's at the yard there. He's in the skid steer, and a lot of times he's busy, but if he sees you, he's not going to know why. If he sees me, usually he'll jump in the loader and come load me, unless he's busy. If he's busy, then I jump in the loader, that Doosan, that orange Doosan that's there. I'll just jump in that, and it's real easy to run, you know, basically pretty simple. You know how to run machines, you'll understand. But, and then you load out of that pile, not out of the good fill pile, but you'll see it's like a darker fill pile. The good fill pile that they have has, you know, like bushes and shit growing up on top. There's a shit pile that's kind of next to that has a bunch of shit in it. That's what we're taking. So, bay mud in it, all that shit. Yep. So you're gonna load up with that and then bring it back and then dump it in well, we'll see. Does he have you running fill out to Harvey Cedars too or anything, or no? You're just, yeah, start screening. Alright, probably best place to dump it. You could probably dump one up by the screen, but you're going to trail yours out so much, so it's going to be, yeah, there's another little pile back from where I'm digging out of the clean fill. There's a pile right behind that. Dump it there, but just try to keep it as close to the pile, and then every time I come back, if it pops out there, I'll push it up. But I'm not, you know, you're gonna be doing that 3 or 4 times by the time I get back there, so, well, maybe not. I'm dumping right now in Harvey Cedars. I have to go back and do the same thing. I have to stop by Pablo and get dirt and bring it back. So I'll see you there probably in a half hour or so if you're going back and forth. Yeah, the big sand pile, the clean sand, we can't take that. That's their clean fill over there in Pablo. That's got the bushes growing out of the top of it. Like I said, the shitty stuff with the sod and all that, that's what you want to take. So when you get to the shop, yeah, basically right in front of it. The first pile, yeah, the pile before that pile, yep. And then when you get to the shop, drive past the screen, you'll see, you know, you see where I'm digging out getting fill. There's another little pile of like sand and darker dirt. It's kind of just a mix of shit. Dump your loads there. Try to maybe see if you can get like 2 wide. You know what I mean? And then Pop, if you're doing that, Pop's gonna have to come out and start and push it. So if not, like I said, I'll do when I get back. All right, man. You got it. I'll talk to you. See you. Jimmy Jimbo. Good morning. How you doing? All right. Good morning. How are you? We're doing, man, what we're doing. For the most part, I think a good part of it. Not that I know of. I got you. Okay. Well, like I said, as far as I know right now, but shit changes. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Sounds good. You got it, man. All right. Take it easy. All right. You got 4 on the ground here. You got 4 on the ground. I'm going to just keep going back and forth, I guess. Is that what he said?
I don't know. He said push this over and see, but call them and check.
Okay.
But he was like, go push that over and see. I'm probably going to have to bring it up.
Yeah, and it's going to take you a while to push that over, so I guess I'll probably, somebody get loads from Pablo on the way back, too, for the shop, so that'll take me a little time. Okie dokie. Sounds good. Nobody in my way right now. What's up, everybody? 39. That was new man Dan. He's playing dump truck. dump truck guys today. The roll-off, which is a pain in the ass. Can't dump it in one big pile like I could, so it's got to be stretched out a bit. What's up, man? But that'll piss everybody off. Guy, contract next door is give me the arm pump. Dude, yeah, that's just what I'm on. You're watching a live stream? Oh, nice, nice, awesome, man. That's great. Awesome, man. Thank you. Bang, bang time. You never know. Dude, I was going down the road in the Barnegat Light. There was a Verizon truck in front of me, the bucket, you know, the little bucket trucks they got. So he changed lanes to no blinker. I'm like, look at this fucking Verizon guy. Dude, like, that's real safe, dude. Like, you really should have your blinker on. So I keep going up. He changes again, and it worked. I'm like, oh, your blinker works this time. Are you watching the live stream? I'm like, flash your lights. Dude, we get up to Barney Lane. I'm making a turn. He makes his blinker. I'm like, it's still working. His lights start flashing. He stopped in the chat. Yo, Joey, what's up? Dude, I gotta be careful, man.
No, especially those guys, because they're just sitting around all day and it shuts their front end like, watch.
That's fucking great.
That's funny.
Dude, I've had people tell me, like, yeah, I watch to see where my boss is at, you know, and shit like that. All right, buddy, I'll be back. Try to keep that open if you can. All right. Yeah, okay. All right. Tony's here. I hope it's a chainless day, Mr. Tony. Good morning. Gate shut, PTO off, tarp tight. Let's roll. We're not going to be picking up any loads from top. There wasn't that many loads. I don't know, top loads to do. Have both of us running like that. Oh, Pinkcore just told me I'm live. Awesome. Well, friggin' late, yo. Got a pumper. Get the pumper. Good morning, pumper. Hit it. I've been a real Mikey P out on the town. Start from down. Cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan is in order. On the ladies, Miss Pamela and Miss Carol. That's the wildflower recording right there. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. They did that. It was kind of silly. Hold on. 8:05, baby, 8:05. That means that short's been up for 5 minutes. That's what the ping was. Shit. Must have been a ping for me being live. I mean, for my short. Just came out at 8 o'clock.
Blinker's broke.
Good morning. It's some fluid or something like that. You all right? South on the boulevard. Full load of sailboat fuel. Yeah, way too much sailboat fuel on the island, so we're gonna take a load off with us every time we go, right?
Still broke.
That's a white boo sign. That's a pumper. I don't know how much sunshine we'll see today. The odds are showing not a good chance on it. Alex wants to order. You got it, buddy. We were coming out of Surf City in the ship bottom. I'm just waiting for the raindrops to start. Watch a short. All my shorts, people that are in the live stream will remember, or if they're watching, got the volume up, I'm sure they'll hear it and be like, man, that sounds familiar. All my shorts come from the live stream. Or should I say, I'm live through all my shorts. You probably don't want to do that, Nissan. Unless you want to get gas. Maybe you want to get gas. Okay. Big flag, little pole. It's a little wrapped up right now. It's got the wind here, but might be a little blocked there. Miss Cassie, there she is. Looking a little gray today, Miss Sassy, but that's okay. We're here for it either way. That's what we do. little mist going right now. Just enough to be a pain in the ass. Seas to my right, not as rough as yesterday yet. See what the winds are going to do. They're going to pick up. Usually they don't get lighter as the day goes by, but I'm not sure where this front that's going through. It doesn't matter kind of where that's at. So drive right past left, right? Or just cruise in the fast lane like you have no worry in the world. Or like there's nobody else in the world. Things like that. Yo. Try to keep it as just try to back it up as tight as you can. Try to keep it, every time you dump dirt, just try to keep it as much back as you can. And all. Pop, I don't know what time he's coming out. I don't know how much dirt's over there either. So I mean, I'm doing it, you're doing it. That's gonna fucking disappear pretty quick. So I don't know if he thinks there's a lot more loads there. I only got a couple out of there yesterday. I don't know if he brought any more in. Oh, gotcha. Okay. They just moved, so he's got to pay for it. So you're just doing that. All right, I got you. All right. Cool. All right, well, I'll probably see you at Pablo's. I'm on my way off the island now. All right, man, I'll talk to you. See you soon. All right, I got a birdie yelling at me in my ear here. Oh, Miss Carol with the one banger. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Miss Carol sniping on the one banger. Thank you, Miss Carol. Thank you, thank you. You got some love from Miss Carol? Give her some love back. She's the OG. That's an honor. You got a membership, free membership from the OG. My goodness, well, it's not as good. I mean, it's actually better than getting a gift membership from Santa Claus. It's the OG. Thank you, Miss Carol. I hope you got a good one. I'm sure you did. Miss Carol, thank you. And it's nice to have you back, Miss Carol. We missed you. And I know that's just not me. Palisades from Pennsylvania, man. You're going to let the key walk right by you in the slow lane, yo? What are you doing over there, man? Just hanging. Just hanging at 45 miles an hour in the fast lane here. Old Glory's up and out. She's still wrapped up or not? No, she is not. Look at that. Up and out, looking beautiful. Damn it. God bless America. You alright in there, homie? Fucking Pennsylvania, 45 miles an hour in the hammer lane. He's not pissing anybody off. Nah. Cup of hot seat of over slow time. Miss Koothy's here too. Beautiful Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic. Miss Koothy cat. She got a sticker. I'm gonna be able to see it. I'm gonna be able to see it in a minute. Miss Daniela, thank you, honey. Good morning. Good afternoon, should I say? I hope it's a good day for Miss Daniela. We'll be long now. She'll be on her way. Bigger and better things. All right, there it is. What is that? What you got? Good job. Look at that little sticker. Thank you, Miss. Oh, another one. Miss Carol. It's nice to be back. Did it because you missed my chat. Oh, okay. I missed your chat, honey. Well, thank you. I do miss things from time to time. Let me go back and see. Shenandoah's who you got. That's awesome. What I missed from Miss Carol. Go back. There it is. Good morning, Joey and everyone, Clucker. Thank you, Miss Carol. Again, when I'm on the phone, I sometimes get it beep in my ear while I'm on the phone, and sometimes I don't. I don't know why that does that. Probably something I did. I wouldn't doubt it. Thank you, Miss Carol, and thank you, Miss Koothy. Thank you, Miss Pamela. Going to get breakfast right now. See what they got. 44 in the truck. All right. All right. Thank you, Birdie. I think I got it. I think we're all dressed up now. Dressed up? Dressed up. No, that's not how you say it. All right, give me a couple minutes. Cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan time. On the ladies. Why's your truck gotta be so high? I gotta climb down and climb up all the time. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. Seeing a bone for Sloan secured. I got a hash brown. Not real confident about it. I just hope it's somewhat edible. That's all. Kind of in the mood for a hash brown though. So. That's what we did. Miss Kuthi with another sticker. Thank you. No, thank you, honey. Miss Carol with another one banger. Thank you, Miss Kuthi. Miss Carol, who'd you get? Brian Har. Brian Har. All right. Brian's been here before. Miss Stacy C, good morning. Thank you, Miss Carol. And thank you, Miss Kuthi. All right. 9 is always the answer. Could be Miss Cindy. That could be. All right. It's Pablo. Breakfast while you're sitting at the stop sign here? That's probably not a good idea. Probably should have stayed in your parking spot if you want to eat your breakfast. Oh, this one's making me a little nervous. Blinker on, eating breakfast all over the fucking line. That right there is called distracted driving. Look at it, all over the place. One side to the other. Oh, walk, too. My goodness gracious. Your skills are horrible. You really should be ashamed of yourself. You got to try a little bit out here, man. It's not a Tesla. Horrible. Horrible. All right. Hash brown might not be as bad as I thought. Might have got lucky on this one. Route 9 South. Pablo's place. All right, you ready? Hash brown score. 8 flat. 8 flat. 8.0. 8 flat. Not bad. Not bad. Not stupendous. Not fantabulous. Not spectacular. There you go. 8-0. Ring Pablo's in the loader. I would think he's probably in the loader if Dan's going back and forth right now. Here, man. Stopping the stream right now. You stop in at 1600. It's going to look the same. It'll be a dark, dreary day. And I really can't bitch. I mean, if you ever stop in the streams, you know, there's a good amount of part of time that I have really nice weather. Sunshine, blue skies. So, can't bitch about the days that are like this. Gotta have one of these once in a while. He's not in the loader at the yard. Calling his son. Well, good morning, handsome. I'm okay. How are you? Oh, okay. And that's all you have then? Okay. We're gonna we're running dirt from Pablo. Me and Dan probably gonna clean him out, so I'll make sure I keep pushing it up. I told Dan to dump his loads in the back pile because he's, you know, the way they gotta trail it out with the roll off, and then I'll dump mine in the front, and then yeah, I'm going out to Harvey Cedars too. So, but yeah, we're gonna clean him out pretty quick. There's not that much over there, so he's just keeping Dan busy for an hour or two. Everything good now with that? Oh, okay. That's a little scary. Yeah, do you need a little break? Yeah, between mom and mama, I mean, you can handle yourself, but you got mom and mama you gotta worry about. Yeah. All right, Bob. I'll see you. You get back when you get back. I'll try to hold it down until then. Okay. All right. You're welcome. All right. Bye. Here's poor Pablo. Here is working. He's got skid steer all set up. Looks like he just stopped right in the middle of a mid steer. One pole, pop right off the fuck. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Pablo Escobar! What's up, buddy? Alright, get a load from him. $47 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Lionel LeBlanc. Good morning. What do you think about that, Pablo? You like that, Pablo? It's Pablo, Val. It's Pablo. Good morning, Miss Valerie. Pablo! If Pablo only knew how much you love him. He only knew. If I spoke Spanish, I'd be able to tell him. Oh, everybody really like us and you. Okay, a lot. Is that how you say it in Spanish? Mucho. They love you mucho. Always a pleasure, Miss Val. Always a pleasure. I hope your wrist is feeling a little bit better. And I'm sorry if I got you a little excited yesterday. I was just trying to have some fun. Driving me crazy. So from the south, George, from the south. All right, buddy, thank you. It's coming, huh? Hopefully not too bad. Looked like we have a pretty good chance of some heavy rain in early afternoon, right? Half day Friday, Franklin. Good morning, sir. Franklin's in the truck. I nailed it, Meg. Thank you, honey. Pile will definitely keep Dan busy probably for at least another hour. There's gonna be much left after that. We'll head back to the yard, dump this out, push up what Dan brought over, load my truck, and then push off what he brought over again, or push up, I mean. Thank you, Lionel. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Here. Good morning, Ned. Hope you're doing well up there in Canada. Oh, Lionel, you haven't seen nothing yet, man. Wait till Miss Chirp Chirp gets all crazy. Thank you, man. We try to have a good time in here. We have some rules. If you're new to the channel, give the rules a quick read over, just so everybody's on the same page. Franklin, you like that one? Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, Pablo, thank you. Miss Gracie's here? Miss Gracie, good morning. That's it, Ed, right? That's what we do, man. You consider it paradise, it's a good time. You might have to fool yourself a little bit sometimes. That's okay. That's okay. That's the only way we accept it to be there, Lionel. Everybody here is welcome. No matter how tall, no matter how short, no matter how fat, no matter how skinny, no matter how ugly or how pretty, you're all welcome. The ugly ones we have to sit back a little bit. That's okay, but that's just, you know, nothing wrong with that. No, I'm just kidding. They can sit up front too. head into the shop here. Hopefully Dan's not coming out as I'm going in here. Oh, I got a guy on a bike too. Alright, well, I'm going. Tonnage has the right of way. And I get a green egg that fast. I just went down the road. Meg E! Meg! What a 5-banger! Thank you, Miss Megan. I believe that's 7 in the tanker. What'd you get, honey? What'd you get? You got EV. You got Illumina. You got Illumina. You got, what the hell's Illumina? You got Bob. No, you got B. Dobson. Not Bob Dobson. Nope, just B. His name is Brian, maybe. Or Bill. You got Cat. All right. And you got Goldoon 9. Goldoon 9. How about that? Miss Meg. Thank you, honey. 5-banger for Miss Megan. Meg E. Alright, so that's where he's dumping back there. So we're going to dump up here. And then I'm going to push all this shit up so we have more room. So I want to be in the loader for a little bit here, for sure. I hope you don't mind. I think that's where that's going to go. Up and away. Thank you again, Meg. Appreciate it, honey. You heard me call your name. Give Meg some love. Oh. 7 in the tank. Chirp. I think if you take the ER off the tank and put A, I think it'll look better. Being that you're going with the duh. I think it should be tank up. And the tank up. Not the tanker. No tanker. The tanker. That's good, Lionel. I'm glad you're watching. A little bang here because this shit's muddy. Pop's not here, so shh, don't tell him I did that. Oh, little bang. Alright, so I'm going to load up there here and go back out to RV Cedars, but I'm going to jump in the loader, push up Dan's piles, and also push up my piles. Like it's starting to rain, so that's always awesome. All right. You want to come with me? I'm going to be in the loader for a little while. You've never seen me in the loader. Yeah, I'm going to go do a little loading. I got to push that stuff up. Push some other stuff up here. Little field trip. I got to push those 2 piles up. This way we have enough room here. Dan can keep running. Do this without falling. That'd be awesome. Ugh. All right. Put you back here this time. Try something a little different spot. Flip this around. Boop. See what you got there. All right. Let's push these loads up and then load the Baron up. Me and Dan's gonna be coming back pretty quick. There's the Baron. Now, super chats and everything I don't get when I'm out like this, out of the truck, right? You send them, I'll see them. I just won't see them right this second. Push-up time, push-up time. Make one big pile here. Keep bulldozing. Wood. That's not good. All that shit's off, Pop, so it's not going to make a difference now. That's not right. Can't be losing power on a day like today. We're going to need this thing quite a bit. He's got room now. I'm going to try to shut this off and let it reset here. See if it makes any difference. Baron's noisy, isn't it? Alright, let's see what happens. We'll go up to the front piles and push them up. That feels better already. See how long it lasts. That's the shaker. It's Pop making clean dirt from dirty dirt. This is dirty dirt. Something with the electronics is this thing, it's not playing nice. Should not be losing power like that. You just shut it off, turn it on, resets, and then you get power again. It's not right. Oh boy. Sideways. Get him, get him, get him! To the wood! Push, push, push! Nice now. Now I got room. I'll load the Baron. Hopefully his power stays up. Dirty dirt, clean dirt. Nobody likes dirty dirt. Oh, there might be some that like dirty dirt. That's one. If I get full buckets, which sometimes it's hard to do when you're digging into a tight pile like this, where it's all compacted. But if I get 5 full buckets, that's usually what it takes to load. 5 buckets. You gotta be full though. That's full. Dan's dumping his load now. I'll push that one up too before I leave. This way, he's got enough for a while before I get back. Pop gets back to the world too. on a little heavier on the driver's side. It's the crown of the road. Alright, one more full one and we can get it. All right, that's a load in the barn. Give a little pat on the head, say, good boy. This way the wind doesn't catch that top part. Make the tarp flop all around the ship. Where's the good boy? That's loaded. Dan's just dumping down. See that? See it now. There you go. That's what the barn looks like, Luke. He's got to pull up and shut his door. I'll push that shit up on his side. Nope, he's going to close his door right there. Nope, he's going to move out. He just saw me coming. Push this one up for him. We'll get out of here. That gray shit, that's that bay mud, man, that Pop hates. It takes forever to break down. And it stinks too. And it smells like bay. It smells like bay mud with a smell. To the wood. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh, don't start that bullshit. You're all right. Relax. No time for that kind of stuff today, right? Shush. Thank you. That looks like good enough. Got a couple more of those in there for sure. Alright, park the motor and head out to Long Beach Island. There you go. Don't say I'd ever take you guys places, all right? That wouldn't be fair. All right, let's go. Ugh. Flip this back around to that way. Get my mount. Try to get out without falling down so nobody laughs at me. It would be very nice. Ugh, all right. Bearings loaded. I'd say so. All right, back to your perch, chirp, chirp. Ugh. See if I can do this without hitting buttons. I haven't mastered that yet. Let's see. There we go. That's better. Fan back on here. Cooling apparatus, I should say. It's not a fan. It's just a cooling apparatus for the phone. How was the field trip? Did you guys enjoy that? Could you see everything? Hope so. Tyler, ever gross in my career? About 140,000. Chirp Chirp was telling you what the max I can carry in this truck, which is 80,000. When I was over the road, I did a couple specialized oversized loads that I think 138.7 is my highest. A+ Chirp Chirp? Oh my goodness. All right, thank you. Thank you, Miss Cindy. You too. Thank you for watching, George. Appreciate it. Something different, right? Awesome, Franklin. Thank you. Miss Kells, there she is. Good morning. And the beautiful Miss Husker fan, too. Beautiful lady from Indiana, beautiful lady from Nebraska, just like that. All right, let's start this up. Ah, the door is wide open in the shop here. Just blew open. I'm gonna shut down. Be right back. Misty morning here. Be safe running around Indiana today, Miss Kells, as always. Back to Long Beach Island, Harvey Cedars. Looks like we're going to start getting some rain here, as opposed to George. Oh, good for you, Miss Kells. All right, honey. That's great. Awesome. You got it. I wasn't going to pull out in front of you. It's raining. You're on a motorcycle. You want to drive behind me with all the sand flying off the rain? No, man, I'll let you go. I've been there. I know what that's like. It sucks. I can wait 4 or 5 more cars. All right. To the wood in the rain. Here we go. What's up, Miss Tanya? Miss Tanya rolling by. Good morning, honey. Sweet tea right there. That's Jameson's wife. I call her Sweet Tea because she is cool. She is sweet as can be. Even though she gave me the double bird the other day. It's okay. Pulled up at the job site bringing Jameson some lunch, and I'm like, do you have Michael? That's their grandson, and he's cool as hell. I love when I get to see Michael. She's like, no. I'm like, well, I'm not walking across the street to talk to you then. But she gave me the double bird. I love it. Oh, glory up and out. Rain. Trying to keep dry. I don't know. Happy hump day. Mike. Hope you got better weather than I got. Although it's not horrible. I'm sure there's probably people with a lot worse weather than this right now. We had a couple thunderstorms go through last night. Sitting down in the garage and hear this like really heavy, strong rain noise. And even woke Jacob, came over and like laid right underneath my feet. Looking up at the roof like, what the hell is that? Yeah, it was raining. Not for long, but definitely hard for a little bit. The skies opened up. North Route 9, Eagleswood, heading up to Manahawk. I guess that guy's driving for Amazon today. Jump on 72 eastbound to the beach up here in Manahawkin. Get over to the island, go north up to Harvey Cedars where we went first this morning. Why would you want to fly in the rain? Gotta be. So they don't have goggles. Bobby box truck. If you enjoy the content, though, appreciate the time I put into doing all this stuff. Because holy shit, man, it takes some time sometimes. Most times. But if you appreciate that, please hit the like on the stream. Try to get to 175 today. We took everything to get to 160 yesterday for crying out loud, but yeah, go to 175, see if we can make a pretty girl up there in upstate New York smile. Maggie really enjoys when we get to our goals, right? So try it out. If you enjoy it, hit the like. If you don't enjoy it, don't hit the like. We never want you to do anything that you don't want to do. Free toot salute. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. It's Miss Carol. What's up, honey? I know you would trade all day long for this, honey. Miss Carol loves this weather. Miss Carol, if I could do that, I would do that. Because I would love this. I would love the trade. Thank you, Miss Carol. Quite a few people out there, which is surprising to me because I'm not one of them, that really enjoy rainy, cloudy days. And to each his own. To each his own. These days like this make me tired. It's you're constantly trying to focus. It's a lot harder. Even in sunlight, I wear sunglasses, so sunlight doesn't affect me or bother me like that. Except in the mornings in the wintertime, heading this way. Yeah, you get a little sun blind, but otherwise, I like it nice and clear, and it's constantly blurry, like on days like today. Just everything's gray and dark, and you're constantly looking through a wet windshield, and yeah, it's just your eyes work a little harder. And if you're just going for a trip to the doctor's office and home, it's no big deal, you know, but if you're out here doing it for nine hours a day, yeah, it's works on me a little bit. I tend to be a little more exhausted on days like this. We have a few in here besides Miss Carol that would rather a cloudy, rainy day. should really check out some properties in Seattle. I think they have a lot of days like this, honey. I've been to Seattle a few times, and every time I was there, it was like this. So I can't say it's always like this. I don't think it is. But I think it's more often like this. I have to ask Duffel. Duffel's out there in Washington. All right, it's green. Let's do it. It's just as green as that's going to get. Chopped up than it was the first run this morning. Like I said, I didn't check the weather this morning. I knew we were getting rain today. I didn't look at the winds and the tides and all that stuff. I know. I really have to try to be a better host. It's terrible. I should have all that information every day. Ooh, maybe I can shovel that off on the mods. Get them to put up a little forecast each day. Huh. They always need something extra to do, so I'll talk to them about that. House coming up. What a different ride over here compared to July, huh? Sassy Cassie! Chateau a la Cassandra, aka Hotel LBI. We're at the Boulevard. We're going back to Louis here. I wonder if that's Adam Cole. No, it is not. That brown lift truck there. Plenty of people at the coffee shop, though. How you brewing? Tennessee on my mind. Mama had Mikey B and Miss Cootie. Across the pond, smell of sun, feel the breeze in my heart. I hear you on. Mama had from my old home down there in Tennessee. No one really knows where my TV is. I'll choose where the weather blows. Sun is gonna rise each and every time. I've still got Tennessee on. To the water town, Baby Johnson City, on Memphis bound. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, still hear the call of Miss Cootie. No one really knows where my TV is. While we choose where the weather blows, sun is gonna rise. Walk against traffic, bike with traffic. Bikes must obey all traffic laws. They got jokes here in North Beach today. They got jokes. And the fireflies in midnight, the color of the leaves in the fall. No one really knows where the hell my TV is. My really chooses where the weather blows. On the WWC every time, I still got Tennessee. Yeah, I still got Tennessee. Stay on the right line, right side of the line there, Mr. Bike Guy. Me and you stay good friends. I'm ready to make the next left I can here. My blinker on way ahead of time, so everybody behind me can adjust accordingly. Alright, there's the bay again. Can't see the mainland today, though. A little hazy across, a little foggy. Great. Truck there across the street. Hopefully that'll stop anybody from parking in front of him with the cone there too, because I need that to back into this property here. Every bit of it. All the way back? You got it. You got it. On your left or my left? On your left? This side? You want me on that side? Okay. Yep. Yeah, I got you. I try to get it close to where you need it though. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, you need another 20 loads here if that's the case. Alright. Now you keep pushing them over and it just doesn't make any difference. Sinking. Yeah, right. I thought the afternoon, right? We're supposed to get some heavy shit, right? Yeah, it looked like that. It said heavy rain for this afternoon, so yeah. Yeah, it'll probably be a big old puddle.
He's got rat boys right there.
He was so happy when you were going to help him yesterday. He was acting up? Oh shit! Oh, I saw him coming on the island last night when I was heading off. Holy shit! Yeah. Oh man! There it is, kabang. It's part of this business, unfortunately, man. All right, I'll go get you another one. Okay. Give you a number. Okay. You got the laser with you? Okay. All right, I'll see you in a little while. All right, Jimmy Jimbo. Doing his thing. Miss Joelle, good morning. Atlanta Sweetie, Miss Jessica, good morning. Beach Star Experience, good morning. Alright, should be able to take this here. Back up quick. Bang, bang, Gracie. Bang, bang, awesome. Bang, bang, Miss Kells. Alright, job well done. Thank you. Alright, tarps in. PTO's off, gates locked, let's run. That's number 2 from Jimmy. In the See you back at the yard. All right, back at Pablo's anyway. Stop there. It's so hard to see around those trees. To the wood. Wednesday, September 17th, 9:29 a.m. For me. What time you got? Let me know. So the taxpayers, they got together and they want to do a little wildflower spot, and that's it right there on the left. How sad is that, man? This whole center should be that, one end to the other. These are all $1 million homes. I can only imagine what they pay in taxes, and that's what they got right there. That's the rental KW roll-off that I picked up last week. Got a 40 on it. Going back to Todd. Todd's up there in Love Ladies. I don't know if he'll be ready for me for concrete today. We'll see. Got a beep in my ear. Who we got? It's Grammy. Grammy 3. It's Jet A. There she is. Good morning, honey. Yes, what time do you have? Oh, I like that time. That's my favorite time. Good morning, honey. You as well, honey. You as well. All right, Miss Grammy, be in the back. Thank you, honey. Miss Grammy's got to work sometimes, too. She always makes it a point. Give you guys some love, and me, too, every day. Thank you, Miss Grammy. Miss Jet A. Be Adam Cole coming to this Woodhaven truck around. I can usually tell because he's got a big old beard, so I can usually see that. There he is. He's waving. What's up, man? Adam Cole, good morning. Here's that guy with that horn again, blowing the horn at everybody. Oh, settle down, settle down. Yeah, that's what I do. Sorry. You can get out anytime you want. You're more than welcome.
I kind of like it here.
Do you? Kind of hard to tell. Nasty lady. All right, there you go. Not a very nice beach day for the people down on vacation this week. Not a very nice beach day at all. Unless you like fishing. Northeast wind right now. Ocean's all turned up. Catch yourself some stripers. They love that shit. Alright, so the guy with the tractor trailer right there definitely was in the wrong fucking lane with the tractor trailer. What do I tell you? You got two lanes turning. You always want the outside lane in a big truck. You don't take the inside lane in a big truck because that's what he had to do to make the turn. Be smart. You drive a big truck or you have something with a trailer even, and you have two turning lanes, take the outside turning lane. Don't take the inside tight one. Or you're going to look like an idiot like that guy just did. Let's roll. Come on, it's green. Miss Kells loves when she hears the GoPro beep. She knows what that means. She's been around long enough. Big flag is up. Big flag, little pole, little wrap, but it's trying, man. It's trying. It's putting more effort to be up than these people are in driving. I'll tell you that. Sassy Cassie. Turn and burn, honey. We'll be back. Dead ahead in the rain, rolling westbound here. Route 72 on the causeway. Coming off of Long Beach Island, heading to the mainland. Back to solid ground. Tippy top. About 65-foot elevation, according to the GPS. That's the money shot, according to Heather B. Solid ground. sign up, man. School started 2 weeks ago, yo. Trying to be all funny with their sign here. Speeding, automatic detention. I see this guy coming out, want to come out up here, right? I got really one guy behind me to the right here. He won't do it, but I move over so they can come out like that. See that? Now, I didn't have to do that. It's called courtesy. We're all out here together. All right, so if you see somebody else you can possibly give a little courtesy to, do it. You'll make them smile. It'll make you feel good. On around, it actually works out pretty nice. Most of the time. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America and all the other countries listening right now. Thank you, Florida, for sliding over. Hold on. Johnny Law with a customer across the way, up by the, almost to the overpass there. Got the cherries and berries on. Wee-woo lights. And he just let him go. Johnny Law, good morning. Safe out there, buddy. Down to Route 9. Here's a really good spot that you don't have your headlights on. It's hard for me to see you coming. I know nobody gives a shit. I'm just saying. Just saying the facts here. Saying the facts. Call them like I see them, or I don't see them. Either way, I'd rather see you. That is an object that you have to try to accomplish when you're out here. Try to be seen, not like this guy with no fucking headlights on. Jackass. Same color as the sky, for crying out loud. Or the road and the sky mixed. Your headlights on in the rain, man. It just might save your life. I don't give a shit if it's the law. It might save your life. That's a little bit more important than a ticket. Alright? There's a reason why they say to do that.
It's the government! They're just trying to get us to buy new light bulbs and burn out the old ones!
No, they're not. Stop it. Alright? Stop it. People are crazy. Put your headlights on, Jeep, you moron. I used to flash them, and once in a while I get somebody to actually put their lights on, I get all excited. But I don't even bother anymore because then I get upset if they don't do it. And there's a lot more that don't do it, so. Those aren't headlights. Nice try though, man. Got halfway there. Not really a nice try. Pathetic. Typical pathetic try right there. Make a Ralphie here, pull in and see what Pablo's going on. How much dirt he's got left here. Dan didn't clean it out yet. Pablo's still in the loader. I don't see Dan. Still got more dirt? Yeah. Plenty of dirt. Plenty of dirt. He sees me or not. Looks like he's going to do something else. Oh, Pablo's doing a little cleaning up on the driveway here. Oh, back dragging. Behind me? Nope. Alright, I'm back up to the pile and I'll wait until he's ready for me. Alright. Sassy Cassie just stopped in to say hello to you guys. She killed the music, like she likes to do. Good morning, Miss Sassy Cassie. K-Dog, good morning. Ryan, good morning. K-Dog, good morning. Alright, where Sassy leaves us off. Great. Who else we got in here? Oh, there's a good one. Sandman, good morning. See it all the time, Sandman, all the time, yep. I got a whole bunch of clips that'll all be put out after I retire. No clips for the busting on the cops until I retire, man. That's probably the best idea. Good to see you, K-Dog. Miss Terry, good morning. Happy hump day, huh? Oh, yeah, the automatic lights. Automatic lights are great, man, but I've heard a couple people tell me that my car does it. I have not seen it though. To where your headlights go on automatically with your wipers. They might go on with the automatic sensor for the light, but a lot of times it's raining and it might be too bright for them to actually kick your lights on. It should be when you turn your wipers on, your lights go on, but I can see why they don't do that too. What if you're just driving down the road, you hit the wipers to wash your windshield real quick, well then your headlights come on. It's the middle of the sun, but it's not gonna hurt nothing, but people are gonna think you're flashing your lights out. So I can see that, but yeah, I don't know, they gotta come up with something a little better than that. Bill P, good morning. Joey and Karen. Yeah, Karen's been around already this morning. I never leave. I know. I wish there was something I could do about that. Some onions, Gracie? All right, honey, don't cry. I used to do that all the time too, Ryan. I always got in right away, started the truck, put my lights on. I do in the Pete here all the time. If I'm running 99% of the time, unless I forgot or I hit the button by accident, my lights are on. But now I just, with my new pickup, yeah, it just, when it puts it on, it puts it on type thing. Are you, Miss Jolene? Good for you, honey. Good for you. Here comes new man Dan back in for another load from Pablo. He's definitely running out of room over there unless Pop's back. I'm going to be in the loader again for 15 minutes here trying to push everything up. I brought you guys on a field trip last time I did that. If you missed it, you can go back and watch it earlier, about an hour ago or so. Pablo, a little tap on the head and a beep beep here. There it is. Thank you, sir. Across the street we go. Don't do that. Thank you. But please don't do that. That guy going around you is like, what the hell's going on? Oh, you're turning. All right. I didn't see the blinkers. I swear they're hiding the blinkers more and more these days. Especially on a day like today, man. Some of the blinkers are very hard to see. Dan pushed his own piles up. Looks like that's possible. I don't think the pop's back yet. That's good. Now I don't have to push this shit up. Excellent. right, up and away. Yeah, that's why BMW, that's what it stands for there, okay, dog? Blinkers might work. Bang, bang. Alright, gonna back up and load me up. Unload a fill dirt for Jimmy Jimbo out there in Harvey Cedars. Oh, bang bang, Jessica, that's right. Alright, I'm gonna hop out, load the truck, push up that one pile, and they'll be on our way, alright? Sit back and relax. Enjoy the rest of the community. They're awesome. I love hanging out with them. Ah, this Husker, best of luck waiting for that, honey. Alright, sit tight. I'll be back. Time to load the truck. All right. Pushed up. About 68 degrees for me, about 66 or so. Okay, dog, that's what I got. Damn, why'd you put that can so far out like that, buddy? I'd have to move that with the loader. Pop's gonna end up hitting that one. Alright, he's done moving dirt now. He's gonna go to Jameson with the 40. Thank you for Cindy. $49 in the truck. All right, we're heading back to Long Beach Island. North end, 10:16 a.m. I should probably write this down, right? Oh, absolutely, George. It's full of pay mud, man. Gotta watch where I walk. All clear. All clear. To the wood. Chat screen's off until I get over to the island. I'll see you there. Eagleswood right now. Got a white horsey to the left. I'm sorry, the other left. The right. Horsey! Uncle Joe's Pizza. There it is. Brick Oven Pizza. That's the sign they were putting up yesterday. Uncle Joe's. Uncle Joe's Brick Oven Pizza. Huh. That's like the 4th pizza place that's been in that joint in the last 5 years. Uncle Joe's Pizza. I guess we'll have to try it. Stop there for lunch one day. Here comes the Smurf. Banana boat. School bus. Northbound, Route 9 here. Manahawkin. Sounded good. Got a pupper in the cage in the back. Got a tarp over the cage. Pupper's not getting soaked. Waka waka from both of them, man. It's hard. It's really hard to keep those pickup trucks in the lane. It's not their fault. Really hard. So hard. Three-tune salute. All of you listening right now, thank you. My pleasure. Drag your asses around all day. Thanks for being here. So Old Glory up and out across the way now. Big one. Still looks like a northeast wind right now. east. I'm set to be past this guy in the counter, so I'm not going to make the light anyway. Play nice, nice. Be nice if you have your headlights on, Dodge, like everyone else. I guess Jameson's doing a demo on Beach Haven West. Are you just against lights altogether? Like blinkers, headlights, everything, Dodge? That's typical for a Dodge, isn't it? Jackass. Typical. Rolling 18s to Big Jim. I'm coming home. He's got to leave to come home once in a while. I believe next week. Rolling 18. Be back rolling again. I heard he sold his truck already, but I don't know if that's true. He's just going to stay in Pennsylvania forever.
I gained all that I knew from the ground.
Go, Lexus. Go. Hard left, Lexus. Hard left. Do it, Lexus. Do it. Don't be a wussy. There you go. Where are you going to go now, though? Oh, shit. This guy wants to get in the right lane. New York, you don't want to get in the right lane. Right lane's for exit only. Are you exiting there, New York? No, I didn't think so. I see the same signs you see. Oh, never mind. You don't see them. They put those signs up for a reason, everyone. I know most of you know that.
There'll be no kind of peace like you beside me. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. Leave open the gate, don't turn off the light, I'm coming.
Top of the Heatherby Bridge. It's windy up here today.
Nothing's as it seems.
Chateau a la croissant. Alright, we are on Long Beach Island. That's Sassy Cassie's house. Go up to the boulevard. Pankalooey, head north. Up ahead of us there. Oh, look at that, chirp chirp. They moved out of the way so you can get a real up close and personal picture. There's Dana's mixer. There it is. Her favorite truck in the whole world. Miller Lite, heading to Iowa. Northbound on the boulevard. Peter Dolly's house. Peter! Surf City, coming up. It was Spencer Simpson, or Spencer asked yesterday, why does Surf City have 2 water towers? It's a good question. I don't know. I guess they need more water. Every town has them, but they're spread out a little bit more than these 2 here. Surf City Pizza coming up on the left. Pretty good chance of getting a little out for lunch today, maybe, if we're rolling by here. Around that time, I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Here's the pupper. Miss Tempest Fire. You don't miss Tempest Fire across the pond. Good afternoon to you, huh? Tempest Fire is probably thinking about what she's having for dinner tonight. Thank you, Tempest Fire. Appreciate you, honey. Thank you, thank you. She said for you too, Clucker. I know. Thank you, honey. Miss Tempest Fire, she's here. You'll know when she's out for the day. She'll say, keep that shiny side up. That's the object all day, right? you, sir. A little sticker from Mr. Ryan this morning. Ryan, I'm trucking for fun and green stamps. He drives a big truck when the transmission's okay. Good morning, Ryan. Northbound through North Beach here. Bouncing our brains out. Slide over here. This lane's a little bit better. Not much better, but it's a little bit better. I'm not bothering anybody behind me. So. Plus, Chirp Chirp likes a little side view sometimes, so here you go. Chirp Chirp spent many years driving the mixers. Many years. She used to do it when there were horses actually pulling the concrete mixing drums. Chirp Chirp's a cowgirl. She can run the horses just like she can run that mixer there. That looks like our old little Peterbilt roll off there. Dan the Man used to drive. Yes, it is. What's up, man? Alright, we're going to make this left-hand turn up here. Chirp, chirp, say bye-bye to your mix. Aw, here it goes. White caps on the bay now, and that wind picked up a little bit. What it looks like this morning, it was not white caps. We got white caps now. In fact, I'm going to put my tarp up right here, right now, before I get into these wires. Back it in for Jimmy Jimbo again. Number 3. Their grade? We'll be here till next week. Well, this is 4 today. I had 8 yesterday.
Yeah.
So it was 12. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you're talking about another 20 loads. I'm a dirt donkey. I'm a dirt donkey. Well, hopefully the rain isn't as, holds off a little bit, because it's going to get muddy fast, man. Yeah, I would think so. There's going to be a point where we're going to have to say, yeah, doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah, yeah.
You don't want to green as nice and lumpy. You know when it's like this, it's all
Yeah, this is some muddy, some bay muddy shit that we mix we got. So. But if it's going to be below, who gives a fuck, you know? All right, I'm going to bang that gate. Watch your ears. I got to, because then I get the mud out. Otherwise, it's all packed. Yep. Yep. All right, I'll go get another one. All right. This demonic's out. Have a good day, honey. KL Monday, Miss Kathleen. Good morning. I believe Miss KL Monday is out there in Indiana with Miss Kels. Are we gonna make it? Yeah, we'll make it. Rinse and repeat. Bumpy. F that lane. Chirp, chirp, you are correct too. That is not my tailgate banging every time. I have my window down here through this spot. There's a stop. It's called a stop or a guard. It's a little metal. It's actually like a metal square tube, about 2 foot long, and it's on a bracket. So when I put the body up, if you have to work on anything underneath where the body's up, you put that up. It's like a little piece of I-beam, basically. It's very strong, but you put that up as a stop for the body to come down. So, say I had to work on some airlines or something. I have a bad airline, and it's right underneath the body. So I put the body up, and then I put that block in, or block, and that'll stop the body from coming down in case something happens with the hydraulics, and I have my whole body in there trying to fix the airline. The body won't come down and crush me. So it's a safety thing. But that thing just kind of sits there and it's bolted on a bracket to the body of the truck, or the frame, I'm sorry, to the frame. So it's loose. There's really no way to tighten it. It's supposed to be loose because you're supposed to be able to flip it up in an emergency, or just flip it up to stop the body from coming all the way down so it doesn't crush the mechanic. But that's what you hear rattling around. This, I think it was Scania, right? Somebody was saying that they heard my tailgate banging. Yeah, it's not tailgate. Tailgate's tight. It's just that bracket that stop. I know I talked about that like a year ago. And now too, now that I'm on with the phone horizontal, anybody missing your refrigerator? If it's a black one, it's heading north on the boulevard. On the horizontal on the phone, it's different than on the GoPro. Comes to that too, so. I have my windows down a lot more now. When I had the GoPro, I had a microphone that used to go to the GoPro. When I open my windows, all you hear is because the wind would be blowing through the microphone. Well, I don't have a microphone anymore. It just goes off the mic on the phone. So when I put my windows down, you hear the windows down, but you don't get the wind blowing sound like it's bad, like you're holding a microphone out the window. So I ride with my windows cracked or open a lot more than I used to. So, which is sometimes good, sometimes bad. Most of the time bad as far as audio for you guys hearing me. But I like having the windows cracked sometimes, especially if I'm in a high traffic area, because then I can hear horns and stuff a little bit better. Somebody's yelling at me or something. That's why I don't like. You see a lot of truck drivers using earbuds in both ears. I don't agree with that, man. I think you got to be able to hear a little bit. I have over-ear buds, so they kind of sit over top of my ear. There's nothing in my ear hole, my ear canal, so I can hear ambient sound even if I have music playing in them or the super chats come through in them or whatever. But you see a lot more drivers of big trucks driving with either two earbuds or the big headphones, both ears. And yeah, DOT sees you doing that, man. That's going to be a problem. You got to be able to hear. That's why a lot of the trucker headphones only have one ear and then the microphone on the other side or something. Or the ear and the microphone on one side, and they have their other ear wide open. They can hear, other stuff. So I think it's just dangerous to have both ears with the little white Apple Pods or what are they? AirPods? I don't have Apple products, but you see everybody with them with the white things hanging out of their ears. And it's like those things are in your ears, man. They're kind of blocking any kind of other sound, in my opinion. But I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, it's Mama Hen, Mr. Wanna Gillum of the Tennessee Gillums. Good morning, honey. What's going on? Hello to you, honey. I love when you do that. We can use that every day, honey. The silly ones? We got some silly ones, honey. Mr. Wanna Gillum at the university down there in Tennessee. Beautiful Mama Hen. There she is. Thank you, honey. That's Mr. Wanna. Sassy Cassie's house coming up on the left. I bet your Mama Hen remembers Sassy Cassie. I know she does. We miss Miss Sassy, Mama. We do. Have a good rest of your day. Be safe, Mr. Wanna. Mama Hen, she's usually lurking, and she's busy. Mama Hen works hard. Thank you, Mr. Wanna. Shot to the Heather B, only 2 cars in front of me. Look at that. To the top. Honey, Miss Carol kind of day. Somebody else said they like cloudy days too. Was it Miss Jolene? I can't remember. Somebody else though Somebody else would rather a day like this than a bright blue sky, sunny day. There it is, the money shot. See the white caps to the right? I'm not sure if you guys can, but it's a little bumpier to the right than to the left in the bay there. That side, that right side will beat you up a little bit. Come on, Johnny Law, put your headlights on, damn it. Alright, back on the mainland, I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, right on schedule. Heading to work, aren't you? What's up, honey? Good morning. Oh, well, that's a kick square in the nuts. Damn it, Miss Quinn Ann. Yeah, I believe so, honey. I believe so. Happy hump day to you too, sweetheart. All right. You do what you got to do. We love you, Miss Quinn Ann. We love you. God bless you and the family. Dealing with more of that. Goodness gracious. We love you, honey. Godspeed. It's never a dull moment, is it, honey? My goodness. We love you, honey. The Queen, Cheesecake Slinger right there. She's got her hands full tonight. We are westbound Route 72. This guy just turned at the light up there. You're not supposed to fucking do that. He was heading eastbound. He just decided to make a left-hand turn at the traffic light. Yeah, you don't do that, man. All turns from right lane. It says it right there. No turns everywhere at the light here. This guy just slowed down and coming the other way, made a left-hand turn. What a shitty day, huh? Well, I guess it could be worse. Always could be worse, right? Alright, we'll stop by Pablo, see if we can steal a load from him. PA Palisades on the gas when it turned green. Hot damn, that's how you do it. Well done, Hyundai. Well done. Up and out in the range, she don't care. She's like, yo, I'm blowing, man. I got the wind, I'm blowing. There she is, up and out. Eastbound 72, man, just past the Wawa. Heading back to the yard for Pablo. Okay, you got it. All right, you're welcome. Bye-bye. All right, we got to run another load out there to Jimmy, then we need to call Todd. Todd might be ready for concrete. Then I get a chance to hang with you guys a little bit. drop off here for Route 9 South. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Mr. Ryan again. What's up, brother? Well, that's good. That's not good. Damn. Well, good morning, Ryan. I hope it proves you wrong. Good luck, man. Good luck. Big trucks have big problems, man. That's for sure. There you go. That's how you stop at the stop sign and look. See? Can be done. I can't see. I know it's tough to see, man, but you gotta try a little bit. Southbound Route 9. See Pablo Escobar. Yelling at me. What's up, little birdie? Ricky? No shit. Not a 5-banger from Ricky? Well, Ricky, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Mr. Ricky N down there in Florida, I believe. Thank you, Ricky. 5-banger from Ricky on the snipe. You got some love from Ricky. Give him some love back, man. Hard-earned money out of his pocket. Just giving it to people he don't even know. Totally random. How's that? That's pretty damn cool. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. I believe that's 12 in the tanker. It's chirping. I believe. You know, that means one more to 13. 13! Thank you, Ricky. Five from Ricky, 5 from Meg, 2 from Miss Carolyn, I believe. I could be wrong. Another moron with no headlights on. Watching a video last night about another truck driver, a guy that owned a little trucking company, had 12 trucks. 12 trucks on the road, all running over the road. I don't know what he ran, but all decent looking trucks. Words in there. I think he had a couple of Volvos in there and even a Mack or 2. But he's throwing in the towel. Can't afford it no more. 2 years ago, his insurance for all 12 trucks was $227,000 a year. $227,000 a year. And he was making good money. This year, the quote came back, $836,000. All the trucks are for sale. He's like, there's no way I could possibly keep up with that, let alone all of the maintenance. For the newer trucks are breaking down constantly, just like Ryan was saying. for the emissions bullshit, the transmissions, all that stuff. Major breakdowns. Can't afford to keep the trucks on the road and running and make any kind of money. Got to sell everything. That's just ridiculous. A lot of truck drivers now that are owner-operator. Ask Jim. I remember watching a stream. Jim was on. Somebody asked about getting into driving a truck and owner-operator. And if I remember correctly, Jim's like, yeah, it's not a good idea, man. And it's, unless you have a really good company, you have really good runs that you're going to get paid the same money or at least good money. That's hard to find nowadays, man. Especially just trying to break into the industry. The big companies just have a monopoly on it, and that's so much cutthroat that, yeah, half of them barely make any money on these runs. It's a shame, man. It's a shame. When I first started trucking, you used to be able to make pretty good money. You ran hard, no matter what company you're with, you could make pretty good money. But now, good luck. It's a whole different ballgame now. There was a lot more truck drivers back in the day when I started driving. And a lot less steering wheel holders. Now, it's the opposite. You have a lot more steering wheel holders than you do have, like, the true old school, you know, true blue truck drivers. I almost forgot to stop at Pablo. Just yapping here. I don't see him. I might have to load myself. Pablo's busy. Yep, loader's parked. I don't see Pablo. Maybe he sees me, I don't know. Alright, get some more of that dirty dirt pop. Excuse me. Right, Ryan? Yeah. You would agree. In the tanker. There you go. Oh, Pablo's going to the loader. All right. Sweet. I was going to get wet on that walk there. All right, he's hopping in the loader. Wait for him to come over and load me up. Thank you again, Ricky. Matter of fact, I can go back and see that, I think. If I see the button still up there. Yeah. Anthony Boley, Slime McCarty, Riley Ranger, The Fabby, a.k.a. The Fabby, and Dell. There you go. Thank you, Ricky, again, if you're still listening, buddy. Finals back. Mikey V, there he is. All right, Miss Pam, I'll do the best I can, honey. Enjoy the sunshine. I think Pop should be back at the shop by now. Hopefully. All right. That a girl, Miss Jolene. Miss Jolene, were you the one that it, like cloudy weather 2 days, or am I thinking someone? I might be thinking someone else. I know Miss Carol does, but I'm pretty sure there's someone else. Can't remember who. Miss Jolene can't hear me. She's too busy pushing buttons. Yeah, that too, George. It's ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. Coachella in the house. Chevrolet's. Miss Adriana Cadena. Out there in Cali. Probably on her way to work. Miss Adriana, have a great day and thank you for stopping in. Alright, so no, it wasn't. Miss Jolene needs sunshine. Okay, alright. I'm trying to remember who that was. Have a good day, Miss Adriana. Be safe out there today. Oh, thank you, Miss Val. I feel the same way about you guys. Rain or shine, I'm glad if you're here. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Miss Adriana. All right, one more for Pablo, I think. Hey, King of Puddin' stop in, and some of the regulars remember King of Puddin' yesterday, dropping big ducats like he always does. It's always a nice surprise, especially when it's been so quiet in here lately. It's nice to have a little bump like that. Thank you, Chevrolegs. Appreciate it. You're welcome, Chirp Chirp. I saw, when I was watching it back, it was Scania, right? Scania was saying about that? I think so. It might have been. Scania says a lot. Beep beep. Not yet. Almost. Always, Lionel. Always. Every day. Thank you, Pablo. Back to the yard. Alright, long haul here, long haul. All of Klein's dump trucks are parked today. I wonder why. They usually run in the rain too. It was Scania, okay, I thought so. Scania gets a little excited, honey. There you go, Lionel. There you go. All right, across the street, man. That's where we're going. Right down the road a bit, a piece. Hasn't really much from this light rain we got right now, so I don't know if we're starting to get into it or what. That's a charcoal Mustang there. Loader's moving, so that means Pop's in it. That's a good sign. Hope it says Mikey V. Pop's doing a little screening. Shaker shake. Yeah, it's raining good now. Bad. However you want to look at it. Is that what it is, George? They're like us. We have like 30, 40 demos on the list. I think they have like 20, 30 pools on their list. Good morning, handsome.
Good morning. Put it in the bottom there, right, Joe?
Copy that. I'm going to get a load of fill out too, sir, okay?
Okay, yeah. I think I can screen a lot of this here because I got some dry dirt in the back.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff that we're bringing from Pablo here is pretty wet. I dumped a couple loads up front, but I've had Dan put everything back here when he was bringing it.
That's good, man. That's good. At least I can screen this up here.
Yeah, that should be good. That you had a lot of sand in that up there too, I think. All right, I'm up and away. All areas, Lionel. All areas. People ask me all the time, what's the worst state to drive in? All of them. All of them. Just some have more people. And they suck even more. So, yeah, but I don't care if you're on the back roads in East Jabib in the middle of Bumblecluck. You're gonna find bad drivers. And a lot more now than it used to be. Oh, absolutely, Meg. That is a huge positive note. I don't like dust. I'm definitely in the wrong business for not liking dust. I like to keep my shit clean. But, yeah, I drive a dump truck in the dirt and mud, man. It's kind of hard sometimes. All right, Pop's gonna load me up 50 in the truck. Little bang bang, right? Little bang bang. Just going back to Jimmy. Number 4. I'll clean my sill real quick. I have some mud on there. I'll be right back. Ah, it's raining. I'm gonna melt. Right when I'm trying to climb up here, Pop. Crazy guy. Ah. Oh. Uh-oh, finally getting yelled at by Chirp Chirp. If they ask you to read the rules, I would recommend reading the rules. For sure. Usually a reason why they ask that. no worries, Lionel. No worries. They're not yelling at you. They're just letting you know. Well, Dana might yell. That's all right. I pay no attention to it. All right, chirp, chirp. We got some rain now. It does, Husker. It does. Absolutely, honey. But you know I appreciate it. Yeah, 3 max, Lionel. 3 max. There's really truly no reason for more than 3. I've never saw a reason for more than 3. Plus, it blows the chat out, then I can't read it because everybody's doing crazy shit with emojis, right? Much. I don't know. Ask Tony. Tony can tell, give the answer to that. Poor Tony. $11.18 for me. I love knowing where you guys are from too. Please don't give me exact location. Just let me know what state you're from if you're in the States. Or maybe what part of the state. You want to say East Texas, North Texas, South Texas, middle of Texas. But please no cities or towns or nothing like that. The more and more I see it, the more and more I get to remember it. And I can look at the chat a lot of times and pick out where everybody's at just because they've told me a bunch of times. And yeah, I need repetition. I need a lot of that. Otherwise I'll forget.
Okay.
Thank you, Bob. You're
welcome. Are you going forward now, or?
RV Cedar's popping, then I'm going to try to get some concrete from Todd on the way off, so I'll be a little bit, yeah, have some lunch or something.
That's up very quick.
Yeah, it is going fast. I've been running the hell out of it. Husker, you're in Nebraska? All right. Today, Ryan's in Wisconsin. Red Dog, honey, what's up, brother? Middle of Tennessee. All right. Still lost in Iowa, chirp, chirp. All right. Tracy's up there in Nova Scotia. Tony can't get a break, the poor man. I don't know about rain, Miss Huster, but Miss Chirp Chirp's getting some heat. I know that. She said high at 91 in Iowa today. Got to be a little warm out there in Nebraska too, right? You guys are neighbors. Finger Lakes for Bill P. You're up there with Glenn. That's where Glenn, the driver that used to work here, my buddy Glenn. He's in the Finger Lakes. I got one coming. Oh, you got rain in Nebraska right now. Okay. That's why she was asking, I guess. Alright, chat screen's off. I'll see you on Long Beach Island. Give Todd a call after I dump for Jimbo. As long as I remember. He's in Lovelady, so we have to go more north after we dump for Jimbo. And we woke up the horses. catching the morons and no headlights on, like this white Dodge coming. Figures. I got a beat in my ear. Who we got? Snowman, Mr. Cletus. There he is. Good morning, sir. Lucy and Sally. Ah, you got it. Snowman and Bandit. All right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And Jacalo. All right, you got it. That's Mr. Cletus right there. That's the Snowman. Right on schedule. Enjoy your lunch, sir. I don't know how much weather you're getting, but Snowman's not too far. Maybe a little south of me right now. Southwest, maybe. Thank you, Snowman. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy the rest of your day, too. Hopefully it's uneventful. Yet another moron. It's going to be perfect timing and location-wise. We get a little Surf City pizza for lunch today. What do you think about that? Filter, going to the beach. Got his high beams on. That's better than no headlights at all, man. Moron. I flashed my lights. Let's see. Nope. Two people in the car, not a brain between them. They were probably both looking at their phones, so they didn't see me flash my lights. North is done. Johnny Law's got his headlights on now, he does. I don't know if it's the same one or not. They have a few of those here. 3-2 salute. Thank you. Showing up. It's half the struggle in life, man, just showing up. Some people have such a hard time just doing that. Alright, we got a little spray going now. See, this is where headlights come in really important, man. And you can't see it as good as the camera. Every time I watch this back, I laugh because I'm like, yeah, it doesn't look nothing like it does when I'm driving. It looks wet, but you don't see all the spray. Somehow the camera does not pick that up as clear as what's really happening. Everybody's sliding over. Look at that. That's how you do it.
That's not a turning lane, it's the shoulder.
I know, but it's really smart to get out of the way on a 55-mile-an-hour highway here when you want to turn. Some people like to come to a dead stop in this lane. Why? Why? Cardi Painting understands how it works. See that? You slow down, nice in that lane.
I'm worried about glass and nails in the shoulder.
Yeah, the shoulder that never gets anybody going into it. You might have that sometimes, but here everybody moves over. Not everybody. A lot of people move over, so they're cleaning it for you. Just woke up. Saw somebody coming up your left side, huh? That what it did? That what it did? I got a beat player. What we got? Mikey V, you crazy bastard! What's going on? Haha, you heard her, didn't you? Thank you, Mikey V. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Mikey. You crazy bastard.
Here you go. All right, to the top of the Heather V Bridge. Steaming. they'll just roll at normal speed in front of you, and then all of a sudden they mash it to get over. Just mash it in this lane, man. You're all right. You look scared to death in there. Put your headlights on, it'd be a little safer. What happened, man? You're all up on my ass now. Now you're not in any rush, Marilyn. What happened? Fellow Marylander right there, Mikey V. Hotel LBI, there it is. Sassy Cassis. She's always here. All right, to the Boulevard, Bank of Louis. Heads up, Sage. You got your phone on, kind of stopping in front of you. Your phone right up to your face. Hard to see the people in front of you when you're looking at your phone, man. Oh, all right. Dancing time coming. Ready? Banana. 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 A long light, huh? There it is. See a little brown sign ahead of me? That's for the lighthouse. Lighthouse is that ways. It sure is. He goes off the bridge. One look at her, she's awesome. Nobody got to make her mine. She's just my kind. Can't get her on my mind. She's my kind of woman, so yeah, my kind of woman. Never let her go. I might be her dynamite if you keep dancing through the night. You know I have got nothing on a lucky man. let her go. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Alright, what happened, Honda? You just gave up here? Are you looking for something? What are you doing? What are we doing, Honda? 15 miles an hour is what we're doing. A little sightseeing, that's all. Just doing a little sightseeing this morning. I don't give a shit about anybody else around me. I'm gonna go nice and slow here, and I want a shot they have. What are we doing here? What is this? No blinker, nothing? What are you doing? Yeah, I mean, I know you're sightseeing and all, but there's other people in the world, yo. Pull over, wait till nobody's coming, and then crawl down the street. It's very ignorant of you to just think you're the only one out here, lady. Terrible. You should be ashamed of yourself. Back to Louis up here. Another moron with no headlights on. Oh, it's a BMW. Oh, that makes sense. Jackass. Well, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet can't
truck. Al's dancing. Sit down when the devil's on my train. Oh yeah. Oh, Davey did something. Oh, you, Davey. Oh, this is getting tighter. We made it. All right, straight back here. You can tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't say no more. I can't run, I can't say no more. Oh no. 'Cause when this devil's out to get you, hey, run slow. Disco Woman's here. Happy morning, Miss Wisco. Frank Brower. Good morning. Sad cone. Yeah, I think I hit it. All right, we got to call Todd here and see what plans are with him. Bang bang time. There it is. Todd, are you ready for rock? All right, where are you? That'd be kind of hard for me to get it then. 149 sea level. Okay. I'm in RBC here right now. Be over to you shortly. All right, see you in a little bit. Nice. All right, Jimmy Jimbo's walking up here. What's up, buddy? I'm going to get concrete from Todd now.
Okay.
All right.
I got it.
So you got some time for lunch and all that shit.
What are you thinking with the fucking range? You might just be like, yeah, stay there and push it.
Oh, that's probably what he's gonna say, because there's nothing else, right?
No problem.
Well, if it starts coming down a lot harder, man, this is gonna be a fucking mess. So, try to keep it where at least the water will run the fucking to the street, if you can. If you can. All right, man. I'll see you in a little while.
Triaxle, bro. What's up with that?
Did it turn? That's all right. It's all right. That's just because when I pulled up, I was on a little bit of an angle. Yeah, it's no big deal. Oh, yeah, sometimes it's really tough. All right, man. I'll see you in a little while. All right, we gotta head north. Oh, Maggie, what's up, Maggie? Love from New York in your post office box. Thanks, Kat and Davey. Oh, all right. Well, thank you, Kat B and Davey G. Thank you, Meg, for letting me know. Simple country life. Thank you, Megan. All right, clear that. Clear. Okay. I guess I got to make it to the post office. Probably a chance of that today. I might get off a little bit early, being that we had some heavy rain. Maybe not. We'll see. Thank you, Meg, for letting me know, and thank you again, Cat B and Davey. I got room here. Oh, I got some. There you go. Gotta go. Come on. All right, north up the Love Ladies here. Ain't one thing that's done for me. All ain't nothing but a family. Burn right through like a cigarette or like cocaine or a brown cat. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, it's Mr. Steen. Chief is back. What's up, Chief? Welcome home, honey. I hope it was a good process today, Chief. Appreciate you, sir. Big Chief. There he is. Chief of the Danish chapter of the WWC out there in Denmark. Yeah, I said Denmark. The country. Not the town or the city. All right. Thank you, Chief. It's a big Chief. All right, where the hell did Todd say he was at? 141, 149, 149. So that's going to be Oceanside. The odd numbers are Oceanside, love ladies. Even or Bayside. I think. No, positive. Positive. Excuse me. Get some concrete. Get some lunch. Playing my guitar. Baby, you can make me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Last one of the playlist. Here it is. We'll do a little AI. Do a little AI songs after this. Funny how the people coming in yesterday were like, "Oh my God, this song sounds like it was made for Joey." It was. It was. So many people in the comments of the video I put out too, like, love the new theme song. Look at you. You went and got yourself a theme song. I did. That's an Aston Martin right there. That is no cheap SUV right there. I can tell you that. I don't know. Aston Martin's got some pretty cool cars, man. I don't know if I would have spent the money on an SUV. I would have got one of the cars instead. But not my personal preference. No fun anymore. Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how chirp roll. Way back in the sun, I got a beat in my ear. Ooh, it's the Big Chief again. What's up, Mr. Steen? Well, hot damn, that's the kind of news I like to hear. You know that. No, thank you, sir. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate it, man. Hell yeah. That's the kind of news I like to hear. Thank you, Chief. See my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a crowd inside. Future's looking bright. Hit it! Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Way back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. All right, we're at 83. We got to go to 149. That's a little dog on the mailbox there. Last verse, you ready? It's coming. Hit it. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. That's how Miss Kells rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. All right, 135. We should be coming up on 149 here shortly. Back up towards the beach. 145. Yes, 149 is going to be 2 more easements. Hopefully, it's not a really tight one. There it is, 149. All right, let's see what we got. A little tight up by the where Todd is at. Into the trees, back into the lot here, looks like. Back it on up to the beach. Straight ahead's the bay. All the way at the end of that easement. That's the easement that we did. That's the easement the guy got the brick pavers on the easement that we redid. Right across the street. Nose into the trees when I gotta swing here. Let me see where he's gonna want me to go here. I'll be right back. Be able to back right up underneath this bucket here. There it is. All right, we made it. Boom, 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 boom time. 15 months for Cat B. Look at that. Cat B Shrek on the Ride or Die Shotgunners. Who's the other one? The beautiful Meg E2. How about that? 16 months on the Ride or Die Shotgunners. Thank you, ladies. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Tina, good morning. Only 4 more minutes of morning here. Todd's gonna load me up. Get some lunch on the way off here. Stop and get some pizza or something. What do you think? Gracie, you like the new songs, honey? I saw you heard them the other day. Finally, right? That's not the one I want. I want to start from the top of the playlist that I have this week. There you go. That's 58 in the truck. Happy morning, everybody. 11:57 a.m. It's lunchtime. Oh, if you're having fun, Ryan, that's a good thing. Broken concrete, FTX.
But Joey laughs.
Thank you, Gracie.
He takes it slow.
Appreciate it.
The red baron hums a steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the ball. It's slow and sweet.
Morning, Mike.
A trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The Red Baron hums, a steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming salt in the air. Kids with ice cream sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. A trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs.
It definitely turns like it's loaded, but yeah, it still turns pretty good.
The Red Baron hums, a steady glow.
Definitely a difference though between loaded and empty.
It's wild, but he's in the flow. Shout and shake. Joey's Red Baron, a rolling earthquake while chaos brews. He takes the cake.
This is a big, big house here, man. I'm surprised it doesn't have a shit ton more concrete.
Joey whispers behind the wheel. Red like iron on that cold steel. Red down home said he'll be stone fire. Kids scream and wave, it's a cold fire.
Actually, I'm gonna hop out quick, just take a look at what he's got here so I can figure it out now when I'm coming back here. Be right back.
The storming tide, Joey whispers at his wings in fire. Traffic snarls like a tangled chain. Drivers cuss and swerve insane. But Joey, he's cool like a stone in the stream. Every guy's thrown like a polished string. Brake lights flash like devil's eyes. Joey laughs as the chaos flies. Pump that horn, Joey pumping loud. The red bounce roar splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide, Joey whispers at his great take pride. Traffic snarls like a tangled chain. Drivers cuss and swerve insane. Joey, he's cool like a stone in a stream. The barrier comes through like a polished dream. Brake lights flash like the devil's eyes. Joey laughs as the chaos flies. On that horn, Joey pumping loud. The red bounce roar splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide, Joey whispers at his big take pride. Sunset glows on the short-town street. Rubber burns and the engines meet. Joey's voice, the gravel hymn. The Baron roars, kids cheer for him. Joey, he's cool like a stone in the stream. The Baron roars, kids cheer for him.
Definitely a few loads here. Definitely a few loads here. So we won't be going to Pablo. Going back with concrete. So. Snowman, have a good rest of your day, buddy. Take care. Yeah, 80,000 FTX, 80,000 my max. Just like Chirpa said. No worries, Gracie. They know you didn't do it on purpose. Likes to do that sometimes.
This ain't his first run. Traffic's a
124 likes so far? I don't know. That's going to be tough to get to 175 here. You don't want to let Meg down.
Joey winks and the red baron roars. Moms with their strollers, bikers on the side, all stop to stare as Joey's rides. He's the legend, the hero, the trucker's pride. Yeah. Looking at their phone. Joey chuckles low, but he's in the safety zone. Nice turn.
Tabby Cat, happy Wednesday to you. Tabby Cat's in the truck.
This ain't his first run. Traffic's a circus. The lanes all twist. But Joey's got patience and a sharp wit's fist. Feel a signal move. What's that too hard to do?
Do you need a permit for 80,000? No, that's the max. That's the max we're allowed. I need a permit if it's anything over that. Well, hello to you, Miss Tempest Fire. 12 in the tanker, I believe, Miss Chirp Chirp, right?
Joey winks and the red baron roars. Moms with their strollers, bikers on the side.
It's the same here, man. Actually, if you're in a truck and trailer, you can actually carry more here. FTX, 80,000 max, but that's where you can go up a lot higher too if you got more axles and stuff like that. You have a left axle? You mean a lift axle? You have a lift axle, Ryan, right? A lift axle and 2 drive axles. How much can I actually legally carry? I forget. Just on the truck, axles on the back. That's a damn good question, Ryan. I forget too, man. It's been a while since I had to worry about that.
Joy whisper rolls through the show. Red baron growls and ninjas roll. Kids pump their arms.
12 in the tank. All right.
That says, well, we got them all. One hand on the wheel, the other on his mic. He's love on you.
Texas boys back. What's up, man?
Friend, you ain't seen the lane till it bends. His words hit sharp, but his heart's still kind. Joey whispers, the trucker's grind. The red baron gleams, his pride is on. Rolling heavy with a humble heart. Traffic's thick like syrup in the sun. Joey shakes his head. Folks forgotten how to run. A minivan cuts him, he tips his hat. Bless your heart, carrying a hold like that. The kids scream loud as he pulls the chain.
Truck and trailer, 40,000. Wow. And it's a day cab? Holy shit. Captain Strack, there she is. As you always are, honey. As you always are. Thank you, Cappy, for stopping in.
The red baron shines a trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage, it reigns supreme.
Yeah, I'm hungry. They must have changed the towers in Loveladies here because I never ever got good signal. I'm at 5G right now. Like 4 bars. That's never happens in Loveladies. Maybe it's the weather though. It might be the weather.
Big traffic's thicker than lucid friend. Wait and see the lane till it bends. His words is short, but his heart's still kind. Joey whispers, the trucker's grind. Joey whispers, the trucker's grind.
Miss Koothy's here. I see you, honey. I see you.
With the humble heart, rolling heavy with a humble heart.
All right, that means he's done with me. Let's go.
your heart carry a boat like that? It's real loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn
Got dust all over my hood, Todd.
his words are wild, his wisdom wrong. No text to drive, it's the dumbest law. A poet of the road, the king of the grind. Every road he speaks his mind. That's your heart carry a boat like that. It's real loud as he pulls the chain. That air
Christelle, you have a good day too, honey. Thank you.
his words are wild, his wisdom wrong. No text to drive, it's the dumbest law. Poet of the road, king of the grind. Every road he speaks his mind.
I can't see shit here, man. Somebody's got to trim that fucking tree right there. I got to go all the way out here before I can see. I'm in the first lane. That's horrible. I'm going to spin this thing right around here. Quick like. Thank you, Yui. Looks like I make it. It's going to be close. Yeah, buddy. All right, to the wood. There's a boo-boo bus going the other way.
Thinks of his foes, the road that far. But hard work's a blessing, not a charm. Red mirror call, steadfast fight. Through traffic, laughter, to the journeys.
Southbound through Loveladies on the boulevard. Long Beach Island. That's the one that Big Jim did for the Joey Whispers live stream show. How about
Joey
that?
had a GoPro, flipped it on its head, filmed the world a little different, that's what he said. With a smile and a laugh, he hit that record, built a place we all call home, where we're never ignored.
Kansas!
Ain't about the
Holy
end,
shit, that's Kansas!
so gear in his
I
hand.
don't see Kansas too much
It's
here.
a heart he's given every woman and man. Oh, Joey, the world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this community.
Big Pollock. Got me all teared up.
Every comment written, every
I'm
name
good now, but the
called.
first few times was tough.
Joey made us feel 10 feet tall. In a sea of faces, he saw each one and turned a camera trip into a web of love. It ain't the frame or the focus, it's the truth in his tone. It's the way he made us feel like we're never alone. Oh, Joey, the world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this community.
Like a reform breaks. That's how you do it, Sadies. That's how you do it. Not hard, man. Really easy concept. You're missing your refrigerator. It's heading north on the boulevard. There it goes. Black one.
From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this community.
Big Jim hit me into feels with that one. Fucker. upside down world. Theme song for the Joey Whispers channel. Here it is.
Joey Whispers, rolling red band on the blacktop. Chrome so clean it makes a song on the backdrop. Kids pumping fists, they want that air horn roll. Waka waka Pac-Man cars eating lunch galore. Blinkers broke, nah, just lazy on the right. If the light gets any greener, Miss Piggy's taking flight. Sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble. While them tourists cutting lanes like the circus in the jungle. Yeah, Joey Whispers trucking through the shore. Red bands, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Highway's my kingdom, potholes on my bones. Sunset in the mirror, I keep grinding till it's dawn. Crazy drivers cut me off like chess without a plan. Joey's wit too sharp, sharper than a dagger in my hand. Says your blinkers broke or you're just born rude. Eating lines, waka waka, I stay in the groove. If I'm stuck behind a slow poke, I just chuckle. Miss Piggy's on green, but you're stuck in a puddle. Joey Whispers trucking through the shore. Red barons, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets crackling, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, top roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Trucking through the shore, red barons, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets crackling, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough loads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Rough roads.
All right, next one up is the Blue Crew. Joey's Angels, here it is. Dana Kells, Carol, Heather B, Wisco Robin, and Peggy.
Joey Whispers rolling Jersey Shore on the dash. Big rig, humming tires, eating up the patch.
I got a beep in my ear. Who we got?
Sun kissing the front. Live stream on.
Half Day Friday, Franklin. With a sticker. Atta boys. Thank you, sir.
Wisco Robin, Maggie, you keep the vibe clean. I ride or die dream.
Thank you, Franklin.
Trucks got horsepower, but y'all got the brains. Y'all steer the chat through the wild terrain. Dana's got the smarts, Kale's bring the spice. Carol keeps it steady, Heather B has the nice. Wisco Robin, sharpest Jersey sand. Maggie's heart beats like a rhythm in the band. All y'all together keep the trolls at bay. Angels on the live stream, saving the day. Eastwood Queens with the halos that glow, holding it down while the Jersey winds blow. Shout out to Blue Crow, my squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana Kells, Carol, Heather B, Wisco Robin, Maggie, you keep the vibe clean. My ride or die dream. Keep on dying.
Shout out the Blue Crew.
Shout out to Blue Crow, my squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana Kells, Carol, Heather B, Wisco Robin, Maggie, you keep my vibe clean. My ride or die. Shout out to Blue Crow, my squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana Kells, Carol, Heather B, Wisco Robin, Maggie, you keep the vibe clean. My ride or die dream.
You're rocking.
You're rocking.
Thank you, ladies. Appreciate you.
Joey Whispers rolling, red baron on the glide. Heater belt shining, cowboys joyride.
Pizza time.
in the chat, they hold it down tight. Trucking through the day, roasting fools all night. Mirror flashing, chrome steady gleaming.
All right, I'm gonna run inside, get a slice of pizza really quick. Who did that? FTX Smoke Eater, what's up, man? Try to get some lunch smoke, some yards, and keep hammering down. I'll catch you on the flip flop. Love the Jake break, by the way. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Be safe out there, FTX. We'll see you on the next one, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, time for me to eat, too. All right, sit here. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Ugh. Slice has been acquired. Shit is hot too, man. Hot. Here, I'm playing around in there this morning. We're out today, or this afternoon, I mean, 12:22. All right, I'm gonna move up because this thing is really noisy, and they got their windows open, so all you hear is the Peterbilt inside the pizza place. We'll instead of leaving, we'll just pull up a little bit as that guy moves. We'll have lunch right here. Think about that. Nikki wins. What? Meg would come find you, honey. She would. Good to see you, Miss Nikki. Hope you're doing well. Spencer's here too for lunch. All right, Spence. Roasting bad drivers. All right, I had to take a bite just to make sure that it's okay. Nobody's saying spin. Nobody gives a shit about pizza, I guess, right? That's good to hear, Miss Nikki. That's good to hear. All right, you want to see what a Jersey slice of pizza looks like? You're going to get jealous, I'm telling you. You ready? There it is. Jersey slice with a bite. best pizza you're going to get, man, I'm telling you. You can tell me all you want till you're blue in the face, but I'm not going to believe you. All right. Spinny spin, sir. All right, Goody. Nope, Sven's plain. Either plain or buffalo chicken. That's about it. Val likes it. Oh shit, Miss Jolene. She likes it too. Thank you, Franklin. Thank you again, sir. Thank you, Miss Tempest Fire. Pizza, Goofy, pizza. Yeah, when I flip it around like that, it happens all the time, Snake. Yep. Nikki wants pizza. Goofy! It's dinner time for you. Don't keep telling me what to do, Chirp Chirp. You know better. Thank you, Miss Goofy. Thank you, honey. And I am, thoroughly. Did you, Nick? All right. Should have stopped and got some pizza. It's really good. Good afternoon, Holly. Thank you. And it is, buddy. It is. Is it, Nick? Nice, man. Tell Tony we said hello. Still not home, Miss Goofy. Still not home, honey. I've never seen anybody do that, Nick. Baked salmon with spinach? All right, Chief. Enjoy, man. Well, Seal, that's one way to do it. Yeah, a lot of people get very hopped up on that. Miss Goofy, what's up, honey? Just a little update. Every week we have a check-in vet's office. Medicine is working incredibly well. Honey, that's great news. That is great news. I hope it continues in that positive direction, honey. Thank you. Extra cheese, Frank? All right. Mama Waka Waka likes extra she likes thin crust. She likes the cheese all the way to the crust. She likes extra cheese. Gotta be a member, Snake. Gotta be green. $4.99 a month. $80 degrees is a fall day? Sounds a little warm for fall, Miss Nikki. Extra cheese and mushrooms. All right, Tempest Bar. Miss Guthi, I have no idea what that means, but if you said that's good, I'm more than happy. I don't even think I can spell glucose. That's good news, though, honey. I'm very happy to hear that. And then snow later on that day. Nikki, right? All right, lunch is done. Thank you guys. That was awesome. 55 people at lunch. We got to use the big table in the Stone Castle Fireball there. All right, let's get this car and creep back to the yard, get Chirpa something to listen to. Thank you. Join me for lunch. Come to eat if you're hungry. Definitely could have went and got another one. That was good. I don't need it though. You don't need it. Well, I don't. That's a Blue Mustang. Like Jimmy Jimbo coming back from a little lunchtime. All right, full load of broken concrete. We're heavy. Head back to New York.
Rolling down a highway in the red pair and bold and fine. Joey whispers on the mic, roasting drivers line by line. With a Peterbilt that gleams like a ruby in the sun. WWC is watching 'cause the show's just too much fun.
Far and wide. Takes us for a ride. Ride or die, shotgun. Living the dream. Big flag, little pole, just sitting there. Sassy Cassie, she's just sitting there too. Sassy Cassie will be back, honey. That's what we do. There's the walker. Cobra chickens. Best folks around. Got the rain back then. Aaron steaming to the top. Tippy top. Look at that, the money shot. From the top of the header beam. 296,332 miles on the Baron. 296. Tree. Triple trees. We are back on the mainland. Route 72 westbound, out of New Jersey. While he takes us for a ride. WWC, the best crew on the stream. Ride or die, shotgunners, living the too. Ah, damn. Good day. This guy's gonna fucking turn right in front of me here. I know he is. No? Wow. Surprised. Far and wide, Joey's cracking jokes while he takes us for a ride. WWC, the best crew on the street. Ride or die, shotgunners, living the dream. Now it's
WWC. Best folks around, from city streets to mountain bends. Joey's roasting drivers, making laughs that never end.
All right, we're 9 south of a couple of ways here.
Joy whispers rolls at dawn. The red baron growls, the engine's on. A Peterbilt beast red like fire.
Where's your blinker there? What the fuck are you doing, Ford? Ford, I'm not sure if you know or not, but I'm just gonna let you know.
Your blinkers broke.
Lazy bastard.
Joey's fame on the island.
Joey and the red baron rolling where the tides are sparing. Dumping lows, hearts are cheering. WC, they're all up here.
WC, they're all up here.
All right, about 10 minutes or so to the yard here.
Contractors wave, they know his name. Joey's live stream part of the game. With every hole he paves the way, building tomorrow from yesterday.
What's up, man?
The island hums, the wheels don't stop. From rusty docks to canvas. The island hums, the wheels don't stop. From rusty docks to canvas.
Joey and the red baron rolling where the tides are sparing. Dumping lows, hearts are cheering. WC, they're all up here.
WC, they're all up here.
She got some lungs, huh?
On the bumpy road of the LBI, where the seagulls scream and the saw winds cry. Joey whispers rise, the king of the lane, and his Peterbilt 389. The Red Baron's name, Red Baron. Contractors cheer when they see him roll on the sand and stone. He's got a heart of gold through the bottle riddles and the Jersey brick. Joey's horn says hello and the kids love it.
Pump your arm, he'll give you a blast. The red
Uncle Joe's right there to the right. Uncle Joe. Should have called Uncle Joey's. LBI's guy.
LBI's guy. Joey whispers, LBI's guy.
That's a great woo sign.
Rolling past the diners where the neon hung. Joe is cracking wise while the engine drums. CB buzzing with the WWC crew. Every mile's a punchline, fresh and true. Lane hoggers and tailgaters are scattering fear. Joe is roastland sharp, crystal clear. Oh, Joey whispers, king of the road, streaming live with the Josie unloads. The WWC rides were always nearby, like and share laughter, ride or die. Rubber burns and laughter churns, and miles just fly. Joey's words a weapon, cutting through the line.
Share house.
One hand on the wheel, the other on the mic. This is trucker comedy. Oh, it's oh, Joey whispers, king of the road, streaming live with the Josie unloads. The WWC rides were always nearby, like and share laughter.
Ride or die.
Ride or die.
Alright, Pop's probably having some lunch. So we're gonna have to dump this and probably load ourselves here. 54 in the truck. Alright. Happy afternoon, everybody.
Joey whispers in the red baron's glow. So buckle up tight, let the good times flow. Joey keeps us rolling.
Oh, Pop must have he's heading in now. What are you taking a break? What are you taking a break? Going to have lunch? Are you? What are you having today? What are you having for lunch today? Whatever they got you? All right, I'm going to dump this. I'll load myself. I'll head out, all right? You shut the screen off? The key? Okay. All right. Enjoy your lunch. Even though it's wet? Mixing it? Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, it looks good when it comes out, so. All right. All right, enjoy your lunch. I'll see you in a little bit. The man, the myth, the legend. looks like about right. Up and away. Sherpa, this is going to be noisy, so you know. It is Fireball, it is, honey. The man, the myth, the legend. Alright, here we go, screech time. It's going to be a little screechy. Oh yeah! Look, somebody's 40 back there. Holy smokes! It's gonna bang too. Yeah, it is. Oh, not too bad. Okay. There it is. Alright, I'm going to back up to the fill pile there, get a load of fill. Alright, Tab, well, thank you for being here. Hope you feel better. Back over to the epidemic sound to the top. It's blues. All right, here we go. Miss Goofy's home. That's all. That's good. I like to hear that. Enjoy your downtime, Miss Goofy. You deserve it, honey. You work hard. All right, I'm gonna go hop out and load the truck. I'll be back shortly. Sit here and look beautiful, as you always do. Miss Goofy's watching. I'll be back. We're loaded. Let's roll. Oh God, Mikey and Carol's pushing buttons. Oh boy. All right now. Uh-oh. Pop's waving. What do you want, buddy? I need some answers. Give me a second. Let me go help Pop. I'll be right back. It's all good. Miss Carol with a one banger on the snipe, huh? Miss Carol, that's 13, honey. You got Aaron. You got double A-Ron. Hey, A-Ron. Thank you, Miss Carol. You sneaky lady, you. All right, let's roll. I'm gonna love you, baby. Ian's back. What's up, Ian? All right, back to Jimmy Jimbo. What did you do? Miss Carol, I like 13. Andrew Marshall. We got 14 in the tanker. Let's roll with the dough. Oh boy. Trevor's getting all crazy. Thank you, Miss Carol. Love you, honey. Thank you. All right, to the wood. In my ear. What's up, little birdie? Ricky with another one banger. Well, thank you, Ricky. I appreciate it. That's 15. Last time I checked. I could be wrong though. Chirpa knows. She knows what's in the tanker. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Thank you, Ricky. You got some love from Ricky and Miss Carol. Last couple minutes, man. Perfect time to say thank you if you're listening. Been up to my baby station. Across the nation. I'll bring this to Jimmy Jimbo. Dump this off there at Harvey Cedars. Head north up to Love Ladies. Go see Todd. Get some more concrete. On a slow moving Greyhound. box, he is. He just pulled out from the street before. He missed it. That's what I did that time. Remember, I'm like, ah, shit, I was supposed to go in there. I haven't seen that guy in a while. What's up, man? Good to see you. Look at the tarp on this dump truck. Yeah, he's trimming trees and shit with that thing. Bronco almost made it before the line. Now he's creeping. Creeper! He's a creeper! Miss Crystal, first one we saw all day. Alright, hop off this 9 north. Hop on to 72 east. To the beach. Baby, alright. 3-2 salute. All of you from me to Brent Barrett. We absolutely love it. You stop in to see us and hang out with us. Trust me, I know. Let's wait some time. To the wood. Let's wait some time. Oh, Glory's a little wrapped up this time. That's going to be a tough one to unravel there. She'll get it though. I got faith in her. God bless her. racers out. Come on. Gotta have at least one. Figures, it's a Volvo. They're more important than everybody. Rough seas to my left, calm seas to my right. That's the way the wind's blowing. Windy up here. Top of the head of me. Come on, Subi, what are you doing, dude? I don't fucking understand. Never understand that shit. Yep. As soon as I move over, you speed up. Could have just sped up when I was there, man. I don't get it. That's the Castle's house. Alright, Alexis, what are we doing, buddy? You got nobody in front of you, but you keep smashing the brakes. What are we doing? Alexis, what are you doing, dude? What are you hitting the brakes for? There's nobody in front of you. Holy shit, dude. What are you doing? I'm sorry, I don't know where I'm going. It's not my fucking problem, man. I'm not here to babysit you. Maybe you should have looked on the GPS before you came, huh? If you're gonna smash your brakes like that because you don't know where you're going, please look in your mirror first. See if you possibly have 40 tons behind you. Oh, you gotta learn to you're behind there. I know. I totally know that, but nobody's expecting you to smash your fucking brakes. And at 20 miles an hour when you're in a 40 mile an hour zone, all right? Unless you're turning or you're doing something. Nobody's expecting that. So cry and bitch all you want. You'll never win that one. You're unprepared. That's not my fucking problem. Coffee shop's the hottest place in town with the rain like this. All the shops probably getting a little revenue coming in. That's good. Nobody on the beach. They are making no money on beach badges today. Yeah, I said beach badges. I never really talk about that. And when I do, some people are like, what? Yeah. You need beach badges to go to the beach here. And every township is a little different price-wise. All that. They have seasonal badges by the beginning of the season. They're a lot cheaper to do it that way. But if you're on the beach, I have no idea what the beach badges cost now. And like I said, different townships is different. So, all right, you can turn right at the next one there, homie. You wanted to turn right at that one. There you go. At least you didn't turn right where you weren't supposed to. Not too bad, Michigan. Melissa Marvel will be proud of you. Yeah, Michigan. They actually pulled up the turn there. They saw no turn right here, and they didn't turn. Holy shit! And they're from a different state. Probably never been here before. Yeah, so all those people that, well, you gotta be patient with people. No, I don't. Nope, I don't. Not when you see people doing it right. Nope. North Beach, full load of fill dirt, going to Jimmy Jimbo, Holly Ave, and Harvey Cedars. Dump this for him, then go back to Todd. Hopefully get the rest of that one load here. Two, I mean. Two total. 36 in the truck, all right. Oh, Miss Carol's looking at something. Ah, no, there's a fucking truck in my way. God damn it. Leaving there? You're out? You're out? Alright, cool. I ain't never gonna make that coming out of there. Alright, here we go. I ain't gonna make this one. Really close to see. Alright, back we go to Jimmy Jimbo. I see him back there. I see him. You like that? I like it. Hopefully you like it. You all like it.
You'll probably ask me, man, your truck's in the town.
When we're done, that's when. And when you get to knock your house down, that thing's a piece of shit.
Exactly. That's next on the list.
It is.
Now, Rat Boy's leaving Dad at like 2:30 or 3, so I'm just gonna stay here for like another hour or so, then head over and help him finish up.
Okay. All right.
So maybe keep dumping here, whatever you gotta do.
Yeah, whatever he tells me. He's in Beach Haven West now, right?
Did move? Yeah.
I don't know.
No, they're on Connecticut at Beach or Long Beach Township.
All right. I saw Dan going with a 40 into Beach Haven West. Yeah.
I don't think they got done yet.
Nah, they wouldn't have. That was the first can he was bringing him. So Todd's in Love Ladies. So, and Matt's running for Todd, and Dan was running for your dad. And I saw him going Beach Haven West. Oh, maybe it was a 40 though. I don't know. Well, I guess whatever. As long as he told you where to go, that's where you go. All right, man. I'll see you later. Some watchers up here. Let's see what's going to happen with this. Always looking. Gotta look. Nosy people. Go this way because you got your back to Todd and balance. A little tight. Thread the needle. Alright. Nice that guy moving for me. Give him a little beat. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Courtesy goes a long way, man. Especially when people don't have to do it. I do a lot of residential stuff, man. That's a pretty wide street for me, to be honest. This is tough to see here. Oh, car coming. Harvey Cedars. Full truck of sailboat fuel. We go get some concrete. I got 5G and four bars in 5G. I never have that here. They must have did something. And we don't get the Tobias teleportation like we always got, right? I think they did a little tweaking of something. I'll say that it'll fucking spin all the way home. Start. Mickey Mouse, come up on the right. Big Mickey. He's waving to you. On whoever's door by the big letdown, aka your blinkers broke. My J-Dub.
Your blinkers broke.
Something to show you guys. Todd's loading me up. A little special edition for the Red Baron here. Not sure exactly what I'm going to do with it yet, but I think you'll like it. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Some people may not like it. But I'm showing you either way. Once I stop and get back there where Todd's going to load me, right? So if you're leaving, don't leave yet. No, it's not that important. I'm just kidding. You might be sad you missed it, though. I'm just saying. Mike, see these trees hanging over? That's what I got to look at trying to pull out of here. Can't see shit. All right, back it in.
Yep, still broke.
my first day. Here I come, Totsky, here I come. I'm here. See what he thinks about that. That's all right. Oh, I think I see a little tennis ball over there. I gotta get tennis. I bring tennis balls home for Jake. Whenever I find any kind of balls, anything I can, any kind of dog toys or balls, I always bring them home to Jake. Let me go grab that tennis ball and I'll show you what I got. Be right back. Tennis ball secured for Jake. Man, it's windy out there, man. Woo! All right, what do we got? 50 in the truck? All right, you want to see what I got? Now, look, I order some stupid shit sometimes, but when I saw this, and my thought was to somehow get it, put it on my the T of the hood ornament right there, the Peterbilt T. That's where you grab to open the hood. So I'm gonna put this out there, but I'm gonna show you what it is first. I don't know how I'm gonna put it on there, and I'm sure Pop wouldn't tell me that I'm not allowed to put it on there. So, but either way, at one point I'm gonna get a picture with it out there. This is what I got. Check this out. Look at this guy. This is a rubber duck with a Gatling gun. Come on, who doesn't want one of them on your hood ornament? Imagine that thing rolling down the road. So yeah, I don't know if it'll fit. Let's go out and see if it'll fit. Oh, Maddie's here. Oh, Maddie would love this. Now I probably need some wire ties. I can't. I'm just gonna set it up there and see how it fits. I'll be right back. Alright, I think it'll work. I'm gonna have to do some modifications. What do you think of that thing? Rambo duck, there he is. A lot of the guys have the mean duck, the rubber duck, mean duck on the front. I thought that'd be a little different change. Everybody's got the damn duck. Oh, side duck, that's right, side duck. Yep, side duck with a weapon. Exactly. It is a Pokemon, Julie. Yep. Obey the Baron. Tim, you know better, Tim. You never know what you're going to find when you come in here, man. You should have, if you think that's bad, you should have seen what you missed already today, yo. What up, Duffel? It's a Gatling gun. It's a little bigger than a rifle. Hell of a lot more bullets. So I might have to do a little modifications. Magnets with tape? He gets a lot of wind right there, Chief. I don't know, I might need some kind of strapping, like good wire ties or something, zip ties. Hope you're doing well out there, Duffel. Just like me. That's all of us, man. That's all of us. Here for a good time, not a long time. There you go, Duffel. There you go. Yeah, it was my truck, Ryan, but being it's not my truck, most likely they don't want it on there, I would say. I probably should move up just a hair here. Yep, Tempest Fire, yep, cable ties, zip ties, wire ties, yeah, the whole same thing. I was thinking that, Mikey, but I got enough shit up there. With the camera, or with the stream phone and all that shit. GoPro's up there, the other GoPro. They'll probably find a spot in my garage somewhere. I just thought it was cool as shit when I saw it. Damn straight it is, George. Damn straight. Alright, so this is another one coming out of here from Todsky. 5 to Jimmy Jimbo, 3 from Pablo, and 2 from Todd. Put them up there, Duffel? The only problem was that I wouldn't get to see him very much. I wouldn't be able to see him from where I'm sitting. But yeah, it's a good spot. Then you know what I'm gonna get. That guy drives that Peterbilt and then he's got a duck with a gun. So aggressive. Did he run you off the road, lady? No. Was he speeding? No, I'm offended by the duck with a gun. Every easement, Daniel. It's like every easement here on the LBI. Cars go up and down without hitting them just fine, so they don't worry about it. That's why the garbage trucks, you see the garbage trucks, they're all just totally wasted on top of long, just running through branches all day long. Yes, Stacy C, you are correct, but you know. I don't have to tell you. You know how some people can be sometimes. A little funny. Right, they're getting the last crumbs, man, raking it up. This is it. You got a little more than a half a load from Todd here. Back to the yard. 1348. You definitely made me think twice about that, Miss Meg. Ducks with the guns are a hugging issue. See? Up there in upstate New York, they got problems with the ducks with the guns. Now, a cool cartoon video would be that duck shooting all the ducks out of the Jeeps. That'd be hilarious. Probably ban my YouTube account, but... All right, beep beep. This one? Not yet. Couple more crumbs there, scrubs. They've gone quackers, yep. When I was young, when I lived up north still, I was probably like 4 years old, 5 years old. My godmother got me and my brother 2 ducks for Easter. Was it Easter? I think it was Easter. 2 little ducklings, chicks, or what do they call baby ducks? Baby ducks. So my mom, she comes over to box, and she walks in the living room, opens the box and flips it over. Now you got 2 little yellow chip ducks running all over the living room. My mom's like, what are you doing? I'm walking. She's like, I got them for the boys. She's like, I don't want ducks. Me and my brother are like, we want ducks. So me and my brother named them Flapper and Quacker. And they stayed in the bathroom in the tub. Because my mom she's like, I don't know what to do with ducks. I don't know what to do. So they lived in the bathroom until they grew, it was probably a couple months. They grew pretty quick. And then we brought them to the local park up there that had 1 billion ducks. And we let them go with the other ducks. And everybody was saying that they weren't going to make it. I remember this like yesterday. I don't remember what the hell I did 10 minutes ago, but I remember this like yesterday. Yeah, everybody said they're not going to make it. They're domesticated. Like we had them for like a month. Bullshit, man. They jumped right in line with everybody else. And looked like they were having a grand old time. Yeah, you should move over, Cars, when you see Maddie sitting on the fucking shoulder like that. All right. We're out. Back in, get that can. I'm gonna stay over to the side here, let this other guy pass me here. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, dude. Gotta wait for these other cars to come coming the other way, then I can swing around. I'll wait for one of them. Backing in. All right, back to the yard we go. All right, chat screen's off. See you back at the yard. Look for Flapper and Quacker along the way. You never know. Again. Ladybug Lane coming up. Looks like that guy's hat the other day. Remember, I always tell you coming up here, right? I might get a little hoppy choppy here. This is Tobias' spot here. Watching these back, I have not seen it go shit yet in a while. So, like that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I got 5G in 2 bars. I never had 5G. Oh, 5G 1 bar. Usually it's LTE here all the time and like barely a bar. So yeah, I don't know if they fix something or not. The regulars, remember, it used to go shitty here all the time. Now you know it's gonna happen now because I say it doesn't happen anymore. Remember, I'd be like, you make it through this light, you're gold. And then it would go, boop, right here. Wouldn't come back until we were at Tobias' tower. But it seems to be holding now. Johnny Law. Appears to be a little wet out here. $14.55. I'm sorry, $13.55. Pushing up on $1400. Mr. Ryan, I'm trucking for fun in Green Sands. What's up, brother? A rubber cage? Yeah, Ryan, I would love to do that, man. Like I said, this is my own truck, but yeah, you know how much movement that would have hanging in the front of the hood like that? Probably wear right through the aluminum after a couple weeks. Good thought, though, Ryan. Good thought. Oh, trust me, if this is my own truck, I'd have train horns on here. I'd have a billion more lights. I'd have all kinds of shit hanging on. Thank you, Ryan. Kind of glad to, because I'd probably spend way too much money over accessorized. Shit that you don't need, but I'd like to have. Pop that visor right off, put a drop visor on. I'd much rather have a drop visor than that visor. That'd be the start. Then a 5-bell train horn, most likely. Or if I can get one right from a train. Seen one of them before. That's pretty badass. I've seen a guy with a bell, a big bell, and instead of a backup alarm, it would be bong, bong, bong. It was awesome. Huge bell, like from a train, from something like, I don't know if it was from a train or not. But yeah, it was a huge steel bell that he mounted right behind the cab. And yeah, instead of the reverse beeper, it was that bong. Bong! Fucking thing was awesome. I like different shit. I like stuff that nobody else has. Sur City. Southbound on the boulevard, a little more than a half a load of concrete, probably about 16 tons on maybe. Judging by the gauge. WWC theme song, here it is. I wanna take you out, show you the time of your life. I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. Wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you're driving me crazy for so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. You're all I ever wanted and more. I wanna level out, order something and stay in. Put a record on. Put a record on. It's time for folks to make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where, as long as I'm with you, baby. You've been driving me crazy. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Mr. Ryan once again. What's up, brother? Do you? That must be pretty cool. Not too many people have that. Sounds good to me. That's awesome. All right, thank you. I'm sure they hear you just fine. At least they should. Waking up next to you is all I ever wanted. Baby, we can last forever. Baby? Nah, no babies. That's a definite pack right there. You've been driving me crazy. Big flag, little pole looks soaking wet, man. Soaked. Yeah, it is. Wrapped up in soap. All tore up, too. Hey, you've been driving me crazy so long. Sassy Cassie will be back. I have a feeling. You want it. Heading off the island. Back to the mainland. Back to the island. 1404. September 17th. the top of that bridge and on an e-bike right there. It's rough up here, man. Probably blowing 30 mile an hour on top of this bridge. Here we are, top of the Heather Peak. The tippy top. 65-foot elevation. Solid ground. Manahawk, New Jersey. Got a little rain. Although it didn't. It's not raining like they said it was going to rain this afternoon. They were saying heavy rain. You don't think it's a good idea to put your lights on, Alexis? No? Oh, I can't see you. You just disappear in the wash now, so hopefully you'll stay back there, not come up alongside of me. So I won't even know you're there. He got a couple statues in the back of his truck. Old Glory, a little wrapped up and soaked. Pickup truck in front of me. I don't know, a Tundra or something? I think it's a Tundra. Yeah, he's got a couple statues. Cross. Is that Mary with wings? I don't know what the hell the other thing is, though. He's get a big old pumpkin in there too. The guy's got some weird shit in the back of his truck. That's a little different. Well, he is from Connecticut, so. Actually looks like a Chevy. D-badge Chevy. How to drive in the rain, man. westbound on the Route 9 southbound. That's shit. Dump off the concrete. You gotta watch too on turns like this, especially when it's wet. When you have your drop axle down. I've been on this turn right here on this turn, and that R model dump truck, it almost put me into the rail. Put me right up on that curb. You have your triaxle down. This is a steering triaxle. So the triaxle, and if you don't know what I mean by triaxle, the lift axle. If you look at my side of my dump truck, 2 wheels are on the ground, and there's 1 wheel that's up on the ground. That's called the lift axle. That's a boo-boo bus right there. That's a lift axle. So when I'm loaded and I'm heavy, you telling me you didn't fucking see that guy in the white pickup? Really? How did you not see him? I know you saw him at the last minute, but damn it. Anyway, I have that lift axle, and it looks like a spare tire. Now it's up. And I used to tell people that. What's that tire? Oh, that's a spare tire. Oh, all right, makes sense. Yeah, no. That's I got a button in the cab to drop that. That gives me 2 more sets of brakes, right? 1 on each side. It gives me a little more stability in my suspension because now I have another axle on the ground. And I can carry more weight. A tandem is a regular tandem with 2 axles in the back. You can only carry 73, 280. But with a drop axle, an extra axle, I can carry 80,000. And the old school drop axles, every time you came to a turn, you wanted to pull your drop axle up. So it lifted it up off the ground, and then you can make your turn, and as soon as you straighten out, you drop it again. And there's cops that'll give you a ticket. Say, you're overweight. Be like, no, I'm not. I'm under 80,000 with the tracks. Yeah, but you lifted your axle around the turn. Yeah, we do that so it shreds the tires. Because it's actually pulling it sideways. Because the tire's so far up on the body of the truck. So when you make that turn, if you don't lift that up, it'll cross the treads, and it just wears the tires super fast. So on the newer trucks like this one that I'm driving right now, those axles actually steer, not steering with the steering wheel. They're just free to go left and right. However, so if the truck starts going to the right, they start steering to the right a little bit, and then when I straighten out, they straighten out. Now on the fixed ones that didn't steer, like on the old R model at the shop, I'm coming around that turn off of 72, not fast, but because that axle was down and all the weight of the concrete was in the back, I was hauling concrete. It made the front wheels not steer. It basically, you push or you plow. You know when you turn the wheel and the thing just keeps going straight? It's called plowing. Well, that's what it did. And it didn't catch until the front end went up onto the curb, and then the drop axle wasn't touching the ground, and I was able to steer before I went through the fucking guardrail into that ravine. Scared the shit out of me. Oscar Huber coming off the island where you make that turn, where now it's a hard left turn. It used to be a big bend. Yeah. Coming around that one time too, man, it starts plowing. I'm like, there's Oscar Huber, the furniture store. I'm like, I'm going right through the fucking window. Hopped up on the curb. As soon as it hopped up on the curb, the axle's released from the ground. And it wasn't pushing no more, and I was able to steer out of it. We had to go back and fix the grass at Oscar Huber because I totally fucking tore that up. But yeah, I didn't go into the building, so you got to be really careful with a fixed drop axle when it's wet. That fucker will push you forward on a turn like nothing. I got a ticket in South Carolina when I was in the flatbed too because I had a lift axle on my flatbed. Right? It's called a spread axle trailer. You look at a flatbed or a skateboard trailer. You look at the 2 back axles. One's all the way to the back, and one's up like 10 feet. Not like a regular tractor trailer where they're tight and you can slide those. Well, you can't slide them on a flatbed, but we had a switch and you can lift the back axle And that was awesome. You go into Bronx and Brooklyn and all that, you're not driving that flatbed and making turns very good unless you could lift that back axle. You're still not making turns very good. Tight as fuck. But lifting that back axle, it doesn't track on the back axle, it tracks on the front axle, so you can make tighter turns. I know. I'm speaking stuff that people don't understand. But anyway, I'm trying to make it as understandable as possible. So I was making a turn in South Carolina, had a load of shingles on, I was right at 80,000 pounds, and it was a tight turn, so I swung out, hit the button, back axle went up, I made the turn, no problem, hit the button, dropped the axle, whoo! I look behind me, I'm getting pulled over, I'm like, fuck. That cop sits there and waits for the trucks, because the warehouse we were going to is right down the road. He sits there and waits and sees if they lift their axle. So being I lifted my axle, yeah, I was 7,000 pounds overweight. And he gave me a ticket for it. Fucker. That's what I get all the time. Like, you know, when I wave to cops and people, a lot of truckers hate cops. I mean, hate them. No, they can ruin your day. They can ruin your whole career. You get one that's just in a bad mood, man. But I've been doing this long enough. There's good and bad in everything. I've run into some of the best cops you'll ever meet. And I've run into some real jackasses too. Used to switch trailers all the time, TMC, and man, that's the first thing I checked. As soon as I hooked up to that truck, as soon as I hooked up to the trailer, first thing I went up and hit my dump valve, and I put the window down and listened, see if I heard. If I hit the switch and it didn't do it, I'm like, fuck, this trailer is broken. So now I got to really think about making turns where I can't lift that back axle, man. I gotta have to swing way out to make turns. Big difference. I didn't think Pop was going to come back out after lunch. Too shitty. Stay in the house. Probably taking a nap. I stayed for a nap. Chirp, chirp, yeah, thump, thump. That's when people lift the axles too early, or no, too late. So like, say I'm coming up to make a turn, and I forget to lift my axles, and I hit the brakes, and then I hit the lift. Well, it starts coming up, and takes all the pressure off it. Well, then it locks up because I'm on the brakes, and then it puts a flat spot in it, and then yep, thump, thump, thump. What's up, Herbie? drive back here. Load up off that pile. Bang, bang, baby, bang, bang. And it's getting muddy. It is getting muddy back here. Spot. All right, I'm gonna hop out, load the truck. You guys sit here, look beautiful as always. Mark this down for Jimmy Jimbo. It's gonna be number 6. Lock my gate. I locked my gate. Did I dump the concrete? I dumped the concrete. All right, I'm doing good today. Like a big boy. All right. Sit tight. I'll be back. It's raining. right, we're loaded. Boss called me. We got to go to get concrete from Big B. Guy Brian with the Black Peterbilt. He's on 27 Winterford. It's going there. Bring us out to Jimmy Jimbo, then we'll go over to the south end of Long Beach Island. It's around 78th Street. I'm gonna look it up. I'll look it up and get up. Tempest Fire with a one banger. There's Tempest Fire. You got Lunar Vixen. How about that? What's up, Dave? FTT 76 in here. Lunar Vixen, there she is saying thank you. That's awesome. I love that. Thank you, Lunar Vixen. And thank you, Tempest Fire, honey. Appreciate it. Yeah, honey, it's nothing but mud pies right now. The whole back here is all mud pies. It's one big mud pie. Double M! There she is. It is, honey, it is. I saw somebody from Michigan earlier. We were thinking about you. Listen, marble on the truck. West Creek, New Jersey, Landon. West Creek, New Jersey. Matt's got Black Beauty fired up. He's going to jump out of the roll-off and jump in Black Beauty and go move the machines. Go move the Todd. All right. This number 6, right, for Jenny? Or is this number 7? No, I wrote that down right before I got out of the truck. Didn't I say we're going back to get number 6? Genesis, what's going on? Happy afternoon. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know about Tempest Fire. Appreciate it. You're welcome, Landon. When you ask questions like that, watch the chat. Especially if I'm driving, I'm not gonna be able to answer because I can't see it. But the wonderful ladies in blue, they'll answer you. All right, here we go. We're out. Chat screen's off. I'll see you on the island. To the wood. What a shitty day. And we woke up the horses. Kind of glad that he's going to send me for concrete because I really did not want to bring another load of fill dirt out. It's right at that cusp right now where it's not dirt anymore. It's turned into mud. That's no good. I also have to watch how much I'm putting in because this dirt's a hell of a lot heavier than it was this morning when there wasn't any rain. Soaks up the water like a sponge. 25 tons of dirt. Make quite a bit of water. Or can soak up quite a bit of water, should I say. on Route 9. Full load of pill dirt, aka almost mud. Miss Maggie, if you're listening, honey, there's a house for sale on the boulevard, and oh shit, that's lovely. We're not going that far. All right, never mind. I'm sorry. I just noticed when I took that second load from Todd, there was a house for sale. I would have had to look up, but it's in Love Ladies, and we're not going that far. Next time we go down there, I'm gonna try to remember. Scratch that, honey. Scratch it. Pulling out of there today. Just sitting there until the light changes for sure. Taking a long time, didn't it? 2014, 39? This is probably going to be the last 3-2 salute of the day. There it is. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. From the bottom of my heart, I do. Red light. All right, 72 eastbound. Last time for that today, too. Yeah, I don't think Old Glory's going to get untangled from that one. Not until the wind stops and you can lay down there a little bit. But I could be wrong. Happens all the time. Come on, Audi, what are you doing in there? Checking on you, man. Just checking. You're all over the fucking place. Now you want to come over this way, huh? See how much better it works when you use your blinker, yo? People might actually give you a little bit of a break like that white Audi did. That's just drifting over like a jackass. Red light. Good, you've gone all the way over, buddy, all the way over. There you go. Use that lane, that's just for you. Good thing you didn't do that when that fucking Ford was coming up my right side, huh? Flip your ass out pretty good. Look at that. Now we got 3 in the right lane and 2 in this lane. Oh boy. Hopefully Yukon's looking at his phone or something. Make him look stupid here. Nope, he's not. He's on it. Come on, Audi, let's go. Come on, honey, let's go. All those cars that did that, we'll see him up here. We'll see him up at my Sassy Cass's house. Raining harder than it was all day now. Oh, that wind is blowing. He's a whipping. can run concrete all day like this, but not when it's not dirt. That's a bird sanctuary. One car and there's 2 people walking on the sidewalk getting pelted. You're going to look for birds today? What the hell is wrong with you? Wait for a nice day. There's a shit ton of birds. I've been out there before. It's actually pretty cool, but you wouldn't find me out there today. They probably got all out there like, huh, no birds today. Yeah, no shit. Blowing at 40 mile an hour and raining. The birds are like, F off, we're not flying today, right? Flying has been canceled. Bronco's having a real hard time holding that line there. That's a big Bronco. That's one of those big new Broncos. Can't keep it in the line to save his leg. Probably sucked at coloring too. Dude, I thought you were going in front of me on that one, yo. Funny, man, people buy these vehicles and they get out on the road and, yeah, they can't fucking drive them. Just because it looks pretty, man, maybe take it for a test drive. Everybody's turn. Everybody wins. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Get out of my way. Go on. Go on, get. There you go. Perfect. Look at that. Seas parted for the Baron. Now you're going to have some coastal flooding when that high tide comes, that next tide comes. Definitely going to have some coastal flooding if it keeps raining like this. Not on the north end, but we got to go to the south end. That's where it usually gets a little deep. But hopefully, I don't know where the high tide is. Tide's down, we're good. Tide's up, we're going to be in trouble. Sideways, left to right. Not sure if you can see that in the video or not. Definitely a north wind. We're going to put the nose of the Baron right into it. He ain't scared. Tennessee on my mind. Across the water, smell of the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear the one, my man, from my own home, Tennessee. No one really knows where my TVs go. Wild roses, where the weather blows, sun is gonna rise each and every time. I've still got Tennessee on my mind. still hear the call of Miss Goofy. No one really knows where my evenings go. While when the chooses, where the weather blows, sun's gonna rise each and every time. And I still got Tennessee on my mind. Is that Adam getting a little lunch? Might be Adam. Yes, it is. What's up, buddy? Adam Cole. Getting a little lunchtime, almost 1,500, yo. Yo, he's a runner, man. I see him out here running his butt off. Where might you be? While chooses where the sun's gonna rise each and every time. I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I still got Tennessee on. Yeah. Walk against traffic, bike with traffic. Bikes must obey all traffic laws. Digital signs got jokes today. Nobody across the street, man. Get my tarp up right here. It's been working out nice that way each time with the wind blowing from the north. North with an F. Guy's like, Jesus, you're back again, man? He made a big old face like, yeah, poor bastard's been out in that shit all day. Alright, this should be a nice easy backup here. Nobody in my way. You calling it quits? That's it? Come on, it's beautiful out. Fuck that. He's like, nah, we're done. Don't blame him. F that. Alright. Up and away. Close my window, I'm getting soaked. Photo man, happy afternoon. What happened? Sideways wind blow here. Jolene, have a great night, honey. We love you. Thank you. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. Bang bang time. There it is. Alright, let's roll out here. Now we go down to around 70th Street, 78th Street, something like that. Get some concrete, that'll be it. Bang bang babies, that's right. Sunshine Girl, hello, happy afternoon. Miss Emma Taylor, happy afternoon. Have a great night, honey, we love you. Miss Emma's out. Tough to see here, man. Good, good. Oh, here you go, Meg. Hey, if you're listening, 5407. 5407 Long Beach Boulevard, Harvey Cedars. It's a tiny little, tiny house. That one might be under $1 million. Right on the boulevard with really no beach access behind it. Huh. Alright, we're going to head down to the south end of the alley. So we'll just go straight through at the causeway there. You just have to do the wraparound, no more. Straight on through north to south or south to north. How are we going? If I think about it, if I remember from the next garage stream I do, I'm going to play the video of when Sandy was here and I was in the roll-off, and I was driving through Harvey Cedars, and there were sand piles taller than the truck, down the middle, down both sides of the road. And there was just enough room for me to get the truck through all the sand piles from the hurricane. It's on my videos. You can go watch the very first couple videos I did. I had a YouTube account for 10 years. I put 2 videos on from Sandy, and then I didn't do nothing with the YouTube account until I started the Joey Whisper stuff. So they're in my videos. You just got to go to my actual long form videos. Go to the very first 2. First one, I think, is me coming from Beach Haven all the way to the bridge, all the way to Heatherby Bridge from Beach Haven, when the island was closed. There was very little people over here, and that was like after a week or 2, we were already over here cleaning shit up. So, but the first day we came over, oh my goodness, the mayor on Long Beach Island called us for us to bring over every piece of equipment we had to try to clear the road, the sand and the shit. I pulled onto the boulevard. There was a 38-foot fucking sport fisher right dead center of the boulevard. You don't know what a 38-foot sport fisher is. It's a big boat. It's a big fishing boat. Like with the tuna towers on top, had wires all wrapped in the tuna tower. It was crazy. Like, that's not supposed to be there. Then you drive down the road and you see boats up and down the streets. You see boats in people's backyards. They don't even have a boat. It's crazy. But I didn't get good video of all that when we first came on. We were all in such shock of what it looked like that, yeah, nobody really took any pictures or videos. I spent my Sundays at Acme, the shopping center on the south end. We're going to pass it. We're not going that far. It's like around 99th Street or 90th Street. And I spent every Sunday there. And all I did was run the loader. Everybody from the island were bringing their garbage to the Acme. And I would run the loader and keep piling it up, and then we would load it in the walking floors, and they would take it away. But yeah, I would... Sunday mornings, it'd be like, Sunday mornings with pots. Sunday mornings church service at the Acme with pots. Oh, little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Oh shit, that's it. See? Meg, is that one of the smallest houses you ever seen in your life? 1.3 million. Now, I don't know how much property, I can't, I'll be able to see later, but how much property it's got with it. It's just a tiny little ranch, man, 1.3 million. I mean, that house right there would take us, if we started at 8 a.m. in the morning, we would be done knocking that down and taking everything away, totally cleaned up by 11 a.m. 3 hours. Todd can have that whole thing done, foundation, everything, in 3 hours. I had so many people calling me too because they knew I was coming over to the island, but they weren't allowed. Even if they were owners over here, they weren't allowed the first week. And then any of the owners that came over, you had to show ID. It was crazy. And Ronnie, remember Ronnie, the guy who was talking about the ship bottom cop? Ronnie! Yeah. When you came over that last bridge and you saw Sassy, Ronnie was right there. And they had both lanes blocked. And you had to talk to Ronnie. And you had to show Ronnie ID. And Ronnie had an AR-15. He's sitting there taking people's IDs, and if it didn't look good to him, he fucking turned you around and sent you off the island. Because you had a lot of people coming over here that wanted to do a lot of looting and shit. There's a lot of money over here, right? So, yeah, as soon as they were like, oh, people can't get back to their houses? Oh, if we get over there, we could steal all kinds of shit. So that's what it turned into. It was a little crazy. They had a couple incidents, but nothing as bad as you would think. Because they had it shut down pretty quick. Thanks, Meg, for looking that up, honey. Green means go. way. $5,200 square feet. That thing's lucky to be 600 square feet. Oh, maybe it had all kinds of house behind it or something. I don't know. 5,200 square foot is a pretty good sized house. My ranch is like, I don't know, 1,600 square foot. Yeah, something don't sound quite right with that. Oh, lot. I'm sorry. That's the lot. I just saw the notification. I didn't read it all. 1092. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, 1,100 square foot. And it's just a small lot, man. It's not. It's nothing. That's crazy. 1.3 million. Thank you, Meg. Told you. Now that's the north end of the island. That's a little bit more expensive than the south end. When you're not on the beach, obviously. But damn. Probably a 2-bedroom, 1-bath too. I would imagine if it is three bedroom, it's a tiny ass 3-bedroom. All right, Hyundai, what are you doing? There you go. Yeah, wait till you're 3/4 in before you put your blinker on. It makes sense. All right, so if we're gonna have any coastal flooding, we're gonna have it here. This is where the lower part of the island is here, like right around 52nd Street. Even when we came over for Sandy, that was where it was. That was where it was a mess. On the north side or the west side or the east side here. I can get out either way though. Try the ocean side first. 27's on both sides, so I don't know which side of it's going to be on. Barrels on the side of the road up here, and they're just there to the side. Well, they're there all because when we get to high tide, that right lane will be basically closed. They'll bring all the barrels out where all the drains are. They fill up the drains and they start coming up. So this is the low section here. So all these barrels they'll bring out so people don't drive through puddles, and they still do. Jackasses. It's all salt water too. Dumbasses. Totally destroys your car. Don't block the box! Don't block the box. That's where I gotta go. 79th Street, like I said, I don't know if it's Oceanside or Bayside, but we'll know in a second. Just one of those narrow bitches, too. Alright, Brian, where are you at? Yeah, I don't see you either way. Unless you're up here. That's you up here. Concrete. Ah, I have a feeling Brian went home. Unless he's sitting in this truck here. Nope. Nobody's sitting in the machine. I think that's 27, right? Probably said F it, man. He ain't coming, it's getting late. You ready for me? Concrete? Or where do you want me to go? You want me to stay on the street? You want me on the street? Okay, whatever you want, man. Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that then. I'll stay out on the street. I'm going to turn now. I'm going to go this way. You can load me over the back, all right? All right. All right, Johnny, come on. Where the hell was that guy, man? I didn't see him sitting in the truck. Where the fuck was he? Cops are probably going to give me a hard time for parking out here. And then you're going to hear me say, for what fucking reason are you giving me a hard time? There's nobody out here. I know, but you're not. They yell at us. You're not allowed to do that. Let me hop out and see this song. This is going to be noisy. All right, I get to hang with you guys now for a little while. What time we got? 15, 16? All right. What's up, everybody? 51 people. Brandy's here? Nobody told me Brandy was here. Yeah, it's going to be a hell of a lot more bouncing here in a minute. Take you guys up to the beach, man, but it's nasty. It is blowing and it is wet. Jesus Christ. Try to put it in a little easier, buddy. A little easier if you can. Loads to Jimmy, 3 loads for Pablo, 2 Totsky and one from Brian here. And I got a Volvo parked behind me. I don't know what they're doing unless they're just watching it. But they're blocking the fucking road. Now a cop will come and give me a hard time because, yeah, well, he wouldn't do that if you weren't there. Well, he's an idiot. What do you want me to tell you? No, Miss Chirp Chirp. I was just kidding. I was just giving Brandy a little love. That's all. You don't have to tell me. That wouldn't be right for you to tell me about her, not everybody else. We don't have time to do that. You got a point, Miss Brandy. You got a point. Miss Val, you better be careful back. There's some big pieces coming in. You better have your hard hat on back there, honey. No. George, you would be so surprised the shit that I see people doing over here in those puddles, man. Especially when it's summertime now. I've told you guys, every summer I remember LBI being underwater at least once. It wasn't this year. Because I would be over here, or at least I would be up on the beach road when it happens. But yeah, you'll see me like crawl through all the puddles, go so slow, go around anything I can, and then I'll like do all that the whole length of the island. I'll get to the causeway to head off, and some jackass kid in his daddy's Jeep will hit it at 50 miles an hour and put a wave of salt water over every car that's next to him, including the Baron. Now, everybody likes to say that I have so much road rage. Yo, that's when I lose my shit right there. Here I am trying to protect the Baron the best I can, because this is my job here, man. This is what pays my bills. If this thing's down, then yeah, I'm not driving, so. And then they do that kind of shit. And meanwhile, the kids, they don't have any idea. It ends up being where about 6 months from now, their dad goes out to start the Jeep and it won't start. You're like, what's going on with that? All the electrical, none of the lights work. Why is that? Oh, I don't know. It's because your son just buried the thing in fucking salt water 6 months ago. That's why. Super, super highly corrosive salt water. Super duper. Oh my goodness gracious, man. I'm gonna need one of those neck collars here. Get whiplash. I love football, but not those goofy pants. Miss Brandy, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, I see. Steve said Brandy needs football pants. I don't know about that, Steve. That would be a hard sell right there. Yeah, the Baron, Ricky the Baron. Gentle back there, buddy. Gentle. There are, Tempest Fire, there are things that they've just come out with recently. I actually want to do my pickup, too. It's like basically an oil. I forget what it's called now, but it's basically like it's like a really sticky oil. And you spray the whole undercarriage of your vehicle. I didn't know about it before. I know they had some stuff like undercoating and underproof. That's not going to do shit. Like you need like an oil-based thing to whisk it away where it's not going to stick to anything. Jameson just did it to his pickup, and I think my buddy Glenn did it to his new Toyota he got too. But then again, Jameson's driving over here. I'm not going to drive my pickup over here when it's like that. But it's not even like that. It's even in the wintertime when you drive around with the salt roads and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it heats it up, man. Black licorice snacks today, huh, Miss Val? All right. I was never a big fan of licorice. I used to eat the red, what's that, strawberry or whatever? That's the standard licorice. I don't know if that's the standard licorice. That used to be all I used to see though. Twizzlers, right? Wasn't it Twizzlers? Twizzlers had the red licorice. I could only eat it once in a while though. It wasn't like chocolate. Yuck, Val. There you go. Sure. I don't know if I'd like the black ones. Val's like, F it. I'm bringing free snacks. If you don't want them, you don't have to have them. That's more for me. And Photo Man, obviously. Wax oil. I've heard of that, Tempest Fire. I don't know if we have that here. I know they've always had a bunch of different kinds of stuff, but supposedly the new shit, like the Jameson, it's not cheap either, but it's supposed to work really good. But anytime you got to work on anything under there, it's horrible because everything's slippery. It's got oil on everything. Yeah, George, usually I drive home and I'm there with a hose, even in the wintertime. I'll turn the water on just to do that. Or go to the car wash and get under there with the actual gun, you know. And then it dried rock hard. Okay, I got you. I'll ask him, Ryan. If I remember, I'll ask him. BM Cougar in Tennessee. All right. Wax oil, spelled OYL. Lionel just looked it up. There you go. Even if I had that shit in my truck, man, I still wouldn't want to drive over here. Not when it's full of salt water everywhere. Just a bad idea. All right, let's see if Giants are giving me a hard time here. Keep going, man. You're all right. You're all right. No need to turn around or nothing. Just keep on going. I'll be out of here before you know it. You're blocking the bike lane. I know. All the bikes look at them and just stop. They don't know what to do. Tempest Fire is overseas. That's probably why, Lionel. Meg, you did it! Look at you! Oh, Meg's gonna have a good night tonight. 175. Well done, everyone. Well done. Thank you. She watches that number like a hawk. Congrats, Meg. There it is. Now she'll be able to sleep tonight. Well done, WWC. Well done. The invisible bicycles, Nikki, like the invisible kids they pick up at the school buses. Joey, we have to stop at those, man. It's GPS. I know. I knew it then when I was busting their chops then, too. But it's a lot more fun when I'm on video and the bus stops, opens the door, and I'm sitting right there. He opens the door and waits like 5 seconds, then closes the door and takes off to the next stop. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? He just picked up an invisible kid. Oh my God, the bus drivers. We have to do. I know. I'm sarcastic, all right? What to tell you? Yeah, they might. Oh, you can see that, huh? Yeah, they might be. Whole fleet now. Pink ones too. See, Photo Man saw them too. Oh, all right. Maybe it is Lionel. You haven't heard of him, maybe because you're young. Maybe that's why. You always loved railroads crossings? Why? When you hit him quick, you hit your head on the roof? Like that kind of love? Got me about halfway loaded, so it seems. 15:29 right now. I like to try to make the post office today. See what happens here. That's always good for your suspension. Thank you, Meg. Yep. Check the short out and you like it, hit a like. If you throw a couple emojis in a comment too, man, that really helps. If you hit share and copy link, oh my God, that means you really enjoy watching. But nobody really does that. That's too much work. I understand. I expect too much out of you sometimes. I apologize. On his Hillman Hunter. All right, Tempest Fire, there you go. Yeah, that's Jake Cougar. That's my pupper. That little yellow lab. Little? No, not anymore. He used to be little. It's not little anymore. You like the thumbnail? Atlanta, sweetie. All right. Yeah, it appears that way, Steve. It appears that way. You were bragging. Nobody likes a bragger, yo. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate that, honey. I know. There's a few of you that do. Thank you. Miss Abby? Miss Texas Abby's here? Yeah, yucky rain, honey, yucky rain. Happy afternoon, Miss Abby. Always a pleasure to see you. Dog's on the top right for you, Lionel? I thought he was on the top left. What the hell is he doing over there? Yeah, he don't listen. Thank you, Jessica, thank you. I can't wait to read the comments. A little aggressive on the horn, aren't you? Nah. If you say so. Miss Abby, he loves water, but the swimming part, no. Like, he loves the hose and all, but no, he slipped and fell into the pool when he was a pup. And I was doing everything I tried to keep him away from the pool until I brought him in the pool. Like, you know, because my black lab, Gage, was the same way. Now, Gage would swim in the ocean, swim in the lake, but he walked up to a pool when I used to take him swimming in the forge all the time, Stafford Forge. We'd come over to the ocean all the time. He'd swim in the ocean all the time. Went to Jimmy's house, Jameson's house. Jameson's got a pool. He walked right up to the pool and stepped right. He didn't realize it wasn't a slow incline like the ocean, you know, where you walk in. And he stepped right in and he went right underwater, came up with his fucking eyes like, what the hell was that? And he walked up the steps out of the pool and I couldn't get him to go back in. And the same thing with Jake. Jake will not go in the pool. I'll sit there while I'm sitting by the pool. I'll throw the tennis balls in the pool. He'll wait till they come to the side. He'll reach down and grab them. But I actually picked him up and carried him into the pool, which was dangerous. 90 pounds and he didn't want to go. And I'm trying to hold him, walk down the steps of the pool. And then he just freaks out. He gets scared, goes right to the steps and gets out. So, yeah. A lot of dogs like that, man. When they get scared that one time, that's all it takes. Breaks my heart, too, man, because I really want him to swim in like a nut lab in the pool like you see all the videos, but nope. I think he's too far, man. I tried very hard this summer. He wanted nothing to do with it. It's the why'd you do that? Yeah, right. Jeremy H is here. What's up, Jeremy? Happy afternoon. Yeah, too late now, Steve. He wants nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. I was so pissed when he did that, too. Not at anybody, just in general. It wasn't anybody's fault. It's just, he got too close and he fell in. That was it. He is, Miss Abby. Thank you, honey. He is. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. That was my Bella. When I was living up at Point Pleasant, we had a pool, and Bella was a black-mouthed cur, a southern hunting dog that we got from the shelter. And she was a puppy too. But we had steps going into the pool, and I would go sit on the steps, and I had a treat. So I got her to come down on the one step with me, and then I got her to come down on the next step with me, and she was like, her head's almost underwater. And then I just drifted away from the steps, and she wanted to go to me, so she went to me, she started swimming. Holy shit, that was it. I couldn't keep her out of the pool. She would just continually dive into the pool, come to the steps, climb out. Boom, into the pool. She would do it for hours. I let her out in the morning, right to the pool. Fuck Bella! Damn it! Now I gotta dry her off before I leave for work. So I guess it's kind of good in the way he does it, but I don't know, I wish he did. Back to the barn dominium. All right, Miss Abby. You as well, honey. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello to everybody. This month, I'm holding you to that. I can't wait. Miss Abby, you do it whenever you got a chance, honey. Thank you. Just know I'm looking forward to it. Dwayne Guthrie, you got me up on the 55? On the 55? That's awesome, Dwayne. Thank you. Happy afternoon, sir. It's good to see you. Nice to see Miss Abby. Always a pleasure. Cougar, I'm getting loaded with broken concrete from demolition right now. They knocked a house down. So you see all the houses in front of me? Well, this house is gone that's next to me. And there's concrete foundation, so they're putting that in the back of my truck. That's what all the boom boom is and all the wiggle wiggle. It's called the live load. I'm getting loaded as I sit here. So. No, George? Not a fan, huh? Thank you, Lionel. Appreciate it. It helps out. She's always happy, Lionel. She's just happier. Especially when we hit the goal, which we did today. Weston, you are correct. Be careful. Chirp Chirp is watching you. Sitting at about 65 degrees here and raining. Damn it, Nick! You can keep that shit, honey. All right. We don't need you to send that stuff to the east. All right. I'm ready for fall, man. I'm ready. This is no 86 degrees. I do not want anything with that until like June. Northern Michigan, 82 for Dwayne. All right. 78 degrees and sunny in northern New York. Not too many times you're warmer than me, Meg. .95 in Louisiana. Chirp, chirp, you're good at it, honey. You're good at it. Oh, there goes a guy walking his yellow lab. That was the guy that went up in the blue Tesla earlier. Now, if it wasn't pouring fucking rain and nasty wind, I would go out and pet that dog right there. It looks like a female. Molly, I think it's Molly. It says Molly on her harness. Sweater weather, Meg. Meg, I bet you have a couple sweaters, don't you? Like 3 or 4, right? 100. Nobody's minding you at all, Lionel. Sit back and enjoy. man doesn't even have his hood up. He's badass right there. It's shitty out there, man. I would have my hood up if I was him. Sweater wetter, that's right. Just a few, Meg? All right. Sherpa's sending it? All right, I think he's good. Good to go. All right, man. Thank you. Have a good night. All right. We're loaded. Nothing hanging off the edges here. Not that I can see. All right. Go up here and make a right-hand turn. Take it back to the house. Surf here. What's the sweater, Meg? Miss Carol's curious. Miss Carol's being Miss Carol. It's one of those little foil running suits, Miss Carol. It makes you sweat. That's why they call it a sweater. I bet you she's got thin ones. I bet you she's got thick ones. I bet you she's got long ones. I bet you she's got short ones. I bet you she's got one in every color of the rainbow. I could be wrong about all that, but if I was a betting man, all right, my chat screen's closed till I get back to the yard. Enjoy the ride back. It's gonna be a little wet. A little bumpy, but you'll be all right. Trust me. All right, I'll take good care of you. I promise. Red Moose. As bad, as slamming, bumpy when I'm empty. It's still bumpy, but it just kind of bounces a little bit, not slams. So I like that better. That's a red light. give Ronnie a call one of these days. He's been out. He had shoulder surgery or something. He's been out for a while, man. I wonder when he's coming back. I didn't see him all summer. Back in the ship bottom. Head north. Jackass with no headlights on. And it just blends into the background. Big flag, little pole, man. Nothing. Nothing but wetness. She's soaked. Sassy Cassie, you have yourself a beautiful, beautiful Wednesday night, honey. Well, as beautiful as it can be when it's nasty. We'll see you tomorrow. Chateau a la Cassandre. The beautiful Miss Sassy Cassie. That's her house. .52, 3:52 p.m. if you use that one. shot for the Heather B one more time. Not going to be much of a money shot. Best we got though. There it is. The money shot. That's awesome, man. Well done. How about headlights? That'd be even better. Right through this one. Washington, D.C. on the Beamer. Alright, I don't know if we can make this light or not here. Close. Ain't stopping now. Nope. That's good. It might be red, man. It's too heavy to stop, though. I'm sliding through it. Hell no, we made it. How about that shit? It's professional. Professional guesser. I got lucky. Alright, at this moment in time, I'd like to thank my moderators, the beautiful blue crew, the ladies in blue, all that they do for this channel, all that they do for me personally, all that they do for all the people that come through here, and all that they do for each other. You got the beautiful Miss Dana, Miss Chirp Chirp, out there in Iowa. Beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana. The beautiful Miss Carol down there in Virginia. Beautiful Miss Heather B in Pennsylvania right next to me. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. To top it off, the beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies. God bless America. As we roll by. Appreciate you, ladies. I love you, I respect you, and I thank you each and every single day. This one is for you. Give them some love, they deserve it. They put up with my ass for 9 hours a day. God bless them.
Joey whispers rolling Jersey Shore on the dash. Big rig, humming tires, heating up the pads. Ocean breeze, flirting sun, kissing the chrome. Live stream on, I ain't driving alone. Shout out the Blue Crew, Mod Squad and his team. Joey's Angels, queens of the team. Dana, Kels, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep my vibe clean. I ride or die dream.
That's right.
Trucks got horsepower, but y'all got the brains. Y'all steer the chat through the wild terrain. Dana's got the smarts, Kels bring the spice. Carol keeps it steady, Heather B has the nice. Wisco, Robin, sharpest Jersey sand. Maggie's heart beats like a rhythm in the band. All y'all together keep the trolls at bay. Angels on the live stream, saving the day. Keyboard queens with halos that glow, holding it down while the Jersey winds blow. Shout out to Blue Crew, Mod Squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, queens of the team. Dana, Kels, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dream.
That's where I hopped up right there with the arm on it. That scared the shit out of me.
It ain't low, it blue. Shout out to Blue Crew, my squad in the stream. Joey's Angel, Queens of the team. And the girls, Carol, Heather B. Let's go robbing.
What are we waiting for? They're in the other lane, man.
Shout out to Blue Crew.
Could have went 3 times already. Let's go.
Queens of the team. And the girls, Carol, Heather B. Let's go robbing. Keep the vibe clean. I ride a die dress.
Chiragin.
Joey whispers, golden red band on the black top. Chrome so clean it makes a song on the backdrop. Kids pumping fists, they want that air horn roll. Waka waka back, man, cars eating lines galore. Blinkers broke, nah, just lazy on the right. If the light gets any greener, Miss Piggy's taking flight. Sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble. While them tourists cutting lanes like the circus in the jungle. Yeah, Joey whispers, trucking through the shore. Red bands, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Highways my kingdom, potholes are my bones. Sunset in the mirror, I keep grinding till it's gone. Crazy drivers cut me off like chess without a plan. Joey's wit too sharp, sharper than a dagger in my hand. Says your blinkers broke or you just born rude. Eating lines, waka waka, I stay in the groove. If I'm stuck behind a slow poke, I just chuckle. Miss Piggy's on green, but you're stuck in a puddle. Yeah, Joey whispers, trucking through the shore. Red barons, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Joey whispers, trucking through the shore. Red barons, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough loads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Rough road.
All right. Here we go.
Joey had a GoPro, flipped it on its head. Filmed the world a little different, that's what he said. With a smile and a laugh, he hit that record. Till it's a place we all call home, where we're never ignored. It ain't about the angles or the gear in his hand. It's a heart he's given every woman and man. Oh, Joey, world turned us around. On the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this community. Every comment read, every name he called. Joey made us feel 10 feet tall. In a sea of faces, he saw each one. He turned the camera trick into a web of love. It ain't the frame or the focus, it's the truth in his song. It's the way he made us feel like we're never alone. Oh, Joey, the world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this community. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this community.
Good stuff, Big Jim. Good stuff. All right, we're gonna pull into the shop here. Send you guys on your way. I'm gonna dump this concrete out. Call it a day myself. I am not gonna make the post office though. Damn it. Try again tomorrow.
Red lemon shining, chrome all around.
That's township chirping.
When Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron hums, a steady flow. Traffic's wild, but it's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream.
Thank you for the memberships today. 14, 15, something like that, Triple.
Joey just smile.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Like
you.
you don't have
Super chats as well. Appreciate the super chats today. The cash apps too. Miss Pam and Miss Carol. Thank you, ladies.
trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow.
All right, we're back up and dump this concrete.
A steady glow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. Trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs.
All right, I'm trying to scoot around Jimmy here. Yeah, he's moving. Atta boy, he knows. I'm coming in, buddy. I'm coming.
Steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow.
All right, we're gonna put it all the way in the back here. Some big pieces of this shit.
With a shout and a shake, Joey's red banner, rolling earthquake, while chaos brews. He takes the cake.
All right, that's where it's going. Up and away. Thank you, everybody, for today. Appreciate you. If you got some time to come back tomorrow, we would love to have you. I know I would, and I know everybody else in here would too. Again, for the memberships and the super chats today, that's what keeps this channel going. Without them, I would not be doing this. All right. That's why I always ask you guys to thank the people that do it, because yeah, I would just be rolling solo out here every day like I always used to. But these people help me pay for the data and everything I got going here. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Blue Crew again, ladies, thank you for all that you do for me. Anybody that re-upped today, thank you on the memberships too. Greatly appreciate that. That's all part of it. Very good, Triple. One more time. Jimmy, Jimbo, and Maddie. It's gonna bang. Oh no, it caught it. It's gonna bang. There it is. Woo! Alright, kill that. Send you guys on your way. Flip this around really quick. Boop. That one. What's up, everybody? Thank you again. Appreciate you. It was a shitty day, but we got to work in those kind of days, man. It's not like it's raining and I can just be like, I'm gonna take the day off. No, this is our busy time, so we got to kill it every single day. And that's what we're gonna do, whether it's raining or not. I might get off if it's a heavy rain, but we can work in this shit, and we do. Thank you again. Have a great night. Give some love to the family and the pets as always, and we'll see you tomorrow if you have time. If you don't, be safe whatever you got going on. We'll see you on the next one. All right. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone!